Oh, I need to record as well. Okay, I am. Alright, welcome back everyone to the continuation of the unique gear-only Paladin. Last time we started a brand new level 1 character. He is currently level 21, and I have to say, I got quite lucky with the loot, I think. Like, we only have 3 pieces of gear, which is not great, of course, but they were all really good. Thank you, by the way, for Musse, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. So the first thing we got was Blood Crescent, a scimitar. There are some really good low-level unique weapons with Crushing Blow, etc., which, you know, will last a long time, but this has open wounds, it has all resistances, it has life, it has the fan favorite, light radius, it has big life steal, though, and very quick attacks, though very low base damage. Sorry. So not maybe the absolute best low-level unique weapon, but definitely a good one. Then we found a nagel ring, basically the perfect ring for this challenge, since I am not allowing myself to use magic find gear as I did last time, the first time I did this stream. And then, like, we made it to Act 3 and farmed the Andariel a couple of times. Then chat convinced me to go back to Andariel instead, like for the last 20 minutes or whatever of the stream. And then we found Gorefoot, possibly the best boots I could have found, because it has run speed and mana steal. Great stuff. And it was so funny, because I talked about Gorefoots earlier on the stream several times, and then it dropped, like the last thing that happened. And thank you, Strong Dog, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate it. And we are in Act 3, but we have not started a single quest. And my plan is to grind through the act and then try to farm at Mephisto, because Mephisto should open up a bigger selection or a bigger loot table of decent uniques. And boots double your defense too. Well, yeah, that's fair. More, it tripled my defense. It doesn't really... Oh, this is a fallen, which I guess is not representative. So I'm hoping for... I can talk about that while I run. I'm gonna try and see if I can shrink my chat a little bit. It's a little bit... The text is a little bit big, so it moves a little bit too quickly. Oh, beautiful. Who would have thought that Control Scroll, the universal command, works? Or actually, I probably should have it big so I can read it. Hi Zarfen, I have a quite nerdy question. If I want to watch your streams where it benefits you as a streamer, is it better to watch on Twitch or YouTube? It doesn't matter to me. I'm not sure which is most, like, beneficial as a streamer, but the reason I multi-stream is that so you, the viewer, can watch on the platform you prefer. So I'm just happy you're watching, Suni. Is that how you like? Is that how you like it to be pronounced, by the way, Suni, or Sun E? Who's your favorite child? Well, a parent can never pick favorites. Would love to see both chats on screen. I can do that now, actually. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of on-screen chats when I watch VODs and stuff. So I have the technology now, because I have a merged chat on the back end, but I personally prefer no chats on the streams I watch, like on-screen chats. So unless everyone starts rioting, I will keep it that way. Oh, it's more like Sun E. Alright, I'll try to remember that, Sun E. Hello, Zarfen. I watched all your stream replays on YouTube and now I'm finally live. Oh, nice. Welcome, Klomp. And we are currently, I guess I didn't show my skill build. We're currently some sort of Zealot. Level 1 concentration. Level 4 seal for 5 hits. And then I've dumped the rest into sacrifice. Because the damage boost is bigger by going sacrifice than more in seal. Maybe I should go seal for the attack rating boost, actually, probably. I really probably should go point into seal instead of sacrifice. To ensure that this number doesn't drop too low. Thank you, Twinkie Time, for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That is an absolute lie. I have a favorite all the time. The thing is that you swap between favorites so fast it looks like equal. Don't let your parents lie to you. I guess what the truth is that you can't claim a favorite. So, what am I hoping for? Or someone asked what my prediction was. Well, I'm, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bumper nut? Forever! No, sorry, I'm not gonna sing. It's too early on stream. I'm hoping for Tarnhelm, another Nagel for more magic find, or something like a belt. But the pessimist is expecting to find a duplicate, like another weapon or another pair of boots or something. That is gonna happen eventually, and it's gonna suck. So, as long as we get a gear piece that I don't have yet, I'll be happy. Oh, Steel Clash, that is right, Steel Clash. A unique kite shield with +1 to Paladin skills. All resistances. Block chance, I believe. That shield has a lot of stats, but those are what I can remember. Maybe block speed as well. Rattle Cage, Goblin Toe, very good items to pray for. Though both of those have their downsides. Rattle Cage causes monsters to flee, which can be annoying. And Goblin Toe are duplicates, and I mean Goblin Toes are great. I would definitely wear them.
Perhaps I could trade this for
but the problem with Goblin Toe is that they do not have any movement speed, which is kind of annoying. Thank you, Marcus, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, guys. Very generous of you. And also, it is Friday, so in case I forgot in the intro, happy Friday! Hope you're all having a wonderful end of the work week. Equip the Jade figurine, it's a unique. I wish. Is there some weird plan where we can actually go and grab the Kalim's flail? Like we go and grab Kalim's flail first and then use that. I guess the flail is not that good. It's only good when you combine them all to become Kalim's will, because when it's just the flail it's kind of mediocre, if I remember correctly. But when you combine them it's great. A question for you. What does no BH, no HB, and no FOH mean? It means no Blessed Hammer, no Holy Bolt, and no Fist of the Heavens. And why that's a rule is because I want to be a fighter. I don't want to be a spellcaster, because I enjoy my gear challenges to be gear-dependent characters. So I'm not gonna allow this skill, or... Oops! I shouldn't do talking head stuff in the middle of battle. So basically, I don't want to be a spellcaster, because I want my items to matter as much as possible. which is also why I last time introduced a soft rule that I'm not gonna use Holy Fire, even though that is undisputably the best aura to have in normal. But I don't think my gear would matter as much, especially not my weapon choice, if I used Holy Fire. But I have not explicitly banned the Holy Elemental auras, because I also do see a future where I get completely stuck and need to like backpedal and start using Holy Fire to, you know, push on. So that is sort of an unofficial rule, I guess. But I mean, so far this looks pretty good. 3 to 10 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but I guess it's boosted by concentration and... yeah, I guess that's it, and fast attack speed. Though I think I'm gonna dump some points into dexterity for more attack rating. Because that is something that might hold us back. And not only attack rating, but you want resistances, you want attack rating, and of course damage. And a bunch of other stats is nice to have. And while there are uniques that have those stats, you are so limited, because when you play usually, you can like use your best uniques, or like use your best items, and then use the remaining gear slots to like plug holes in your equipment slots. Like, for example, on a solo self-found character, your boots and your belt, and maybe sometimes even your gloves, can be completely dedicated to resistance. Because that is not a very uncommon role on magic or rare, boots, belts, and gloves. But when you're playing with only uniques, you can't really control it, right? You can't just make a rune word or gamble gloves until you get dual resistance or something. Charms are allowed, yes. Oh, hey Darksow. Last time you caught the stream, it was one-shotting Andariel. Those were good times, though. I mean, in some ways, going from 1k damage to 4k damage to be able to one-shot Andariel after doing Andariel, that felt more crazy than some of the later bosses in a way. Is Charcy allowed? I mean, the NPC is allowed, but if you're talking about the Imbue quest, she's not allowed. Oh, or maybe you're making a reference to last stream where I didn't want to speak to Charcy because I started out using the Horaric Malus, and then of course I couldn't speak to Charcy because if I did, I would return the Malus and lose my only weapon. But now it's fine, because now we don't have the Horaric Malus anymore. 1 to 5 lightning damage. Attack rating, lightning resist. Not great charms, but, you know, at least they are giving me something. Man, he's really kicking my ass. Hopefully he'll bleed out. Yeah, it looks like it. Open wounds, man. Chef's kiss. Yes, not a hardcore run. Charms allowed. Yes, charms are allowed. Any charm. And that's a little bit of a concession to the fact that I've decided to not use magic find gear this time and also ban being a caster. So then it's nice to have some way to plug up some holes. And I guess I don't really need... Oops. Weapon broke. I guess I don't really need...
Backing up. Good day.
What am I trying to say? I guess I don't really need runes. Except the runes needed to upgrade uniques. But Eld and Tyr are not used to upgrade uniques, so they can go. Yeah, I can't do rune word, so you are right, that is probably not needed. Socketing uniques is allowed, that is true. I will definitely allow myself to socket uniques. But then again, at Tirun and Eld, keep them for upgrading Eld runes into Ko. You can socket uniques, yeah, definitely. But then, if I socket a unique, it's gonna be like a rail or an ort or something in a body armor, and hopefully a shale or something in a weapon. So I don't think I have thrown away every rune. We can look in my stash real quick, but I haven't saved low-level uniques. With uniques, you will upgrade. These items are a nightmare, Lemco. Well, that is for upgrading an exceptional to an elite unique, right? But for upgrading normal uniques to exceptional... Oh, I have a single Neph rune. Right, we can sell that. That armor down there wasn't unique. I would be surprised if I missed a unique armor, but... Best melee weapons and Vengeance, perfect. Yeah, Vengeance could definitely be one direction to go in. It's very easy to default to Seal and like Fanaticism, but I actually think it would be funnier to go Vengeance and Conviction, just because I haven't played a Vengeance Paladin in 10 to 15 years. Rare breastplate. I should probably still pick it up to sell it, but... Or maybe I already picked it up and sold it. Or was it from... Oh, here it is. And that was a yellow rare. Because we do want to gamble eventually, and the chance to get a unique while gambling is 1 in 2,000. So basically 0.05%. But you know, there is a chance. Diablo 2 is so wild with all the options. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's... In one way, it is boring that some of the uniques are pretty bad, right? But it's also fun that uniques aren't the only option, which, you know, in some newer ARPGs, Diablo 4, it's basically the only option, right? Or I shouldn't say that, because I don't really know the Diablo 4 endgame. Maybe there are some rares that are good. But for example, Diablo 3, it's all about set items in uniques. But it's very fun that you, especially on a challenge or a playthrough, that you can craft gear, you can gamble gear, and they have the chance to be a lot better than your uniques, for example. Rune words, you know, super late game, it's all about rune words and some very specific uniques, right? But even then, you know... When D3 was released, rares were the best. I guess that's fair. My criticism is of the current Diablo 3, where set items are so stupidly overpowered that they are required. Like, the set, if you're not familiar, the sets in Diablo 3 are like, oh, 2p set bonus, increase this skill's damage by 10,000%. And, by the way, that is not an exaggeration. The sets are really that impactful. They like put your character to a completely different level, so they are more or less required. You can play Diablo 3 without, if you use legendary gems. I mean, of course you can play the game, but like if you want to grind the end game, don't you need sets? Is there really builds in Diablo 3 that don't use set items? I went back from the Great Marsh because I really hope that I can find an exit to the player jungle instead of having to go into the Great Marsh. It doesn't look very promising though. Or actually, maybe, player jungle. Oh, I'm so happy I backtracked. Imagine if we explored the entire Great Marsh and then gave up and went back to look for that. That would have been such feel bad. An Eth rune. I could see myself putting an Eth rune in a weapon sometime for minus 25% target defense. So that we can keep. Man, I hate playing without a belt so much, but it is what it is. I think 4 went in the same way, unfortunately. Oh. Now the gem basically replaces the set bonus and makes your build viable without a set. Oh, alright. Well, can't you socket set items? Maybe you can't. Well, it's... Well, just a disclaimer, it's been a long time since I played Diablo 3. Especially Rifts and Greater Rifts. Oh, the gem only works if you don't have a set, alright. That must be a gem I am unfamiliar with then. But that sounds like a good change. Too much power in that game for me. It was so funny when, like, not only the like actual numbers and the scaling, but also the way, like, I remember when I did, this is like over a year ago, but I did a Diablo 3 challenge, and as soon as you spawn in on level 1, I went with my barbarian with his starting axe, punched the first zombie, like in the tutorial area, and the zombie just went wee flying off the screen, and like the game is designed with like a very different philosophy. It's like a level 1 barbarian with a starting axe smashes a zombie, and it really like flies 20 feet into the air, or 20 yards maybe even. $20 meters. I'm not sure why I switched to the inferior inferior measurement system for a while there. Alright. It's getting a little bit hairy already in Act 3. So maybe it's a bit ambitious to think that I'm just gonna waltz my way through to Mephisto and start farming him. But I'm not sure what else to do, because honestly, I think we have gotten some of the best items that you can find from normal Andariel. I mean, we can definitely farm Andariel, but I don't think that there is much else she can drop for us that is really that good. Though I had an idea just now. Mercenaries are allowed, but they have to abide by the same gear rules as me. So only unique gear. So Emilio, or sorry, we don't have Emilio this time. We have Hasaid, I think. Yeah, we have Hasaid. But he's completely gearless, so he died pretty quickly. But what if we go with an Iron Wolf instead? Like a Fire Iron Wolf? Okay, there's no Fire Iron Wolf, but maybe maybe a Cold Iron Wolf for the crowd control. I'm gonna go with Scorch, the Cold Wizard, because it's funny. Scorch should be a Fire Mage, I think. Oh, Blood Fists. That would be awesome. Act 3 Merc is useless. Nah, I disagree, man. In the late game, maybe. But consider that I deal like 8 to 33 damage with every swing. He will deal like 21 to 32 or 50 to 57 with spells, even gearless, and he's ranged. So if anyone's useless... But can Blood Fists really drop from normal Andariel? Isn't it the quality level a bit too high? Oh, static is good. They can. Alright. Are we really going back to Andariel again? We might be. It is a little bit ambitious to go back to Andariel for one specific item. But you know, anything that she drops for us is objectively an upgrade. Well, unless she drops Stout Nail or something, a worse weapon. And boots are broken again. With only a single piece of armor with durability, because the ring doesn't have durability, and weapons are not armors, duh. This is gonna lose durability really quickly, because the way the game wears out your durability is that when you get attacked or when you get hit, the game first decides if you should lose durability or not, and then decides which gear piece should lose durability. I believe that's the way it works anyway. So when you only have a pair of boots as your only armor piece, their durability is gonna drop super quickly. A gold wrap would be nice, but that one I am sure cannot drop from normal Andariel. Let's pick up some antidotes and repair the boots. Did we get the scimitar from one of the flying scimitars in Act 2? No, we got it from Andariel actually, the very first unique we found, apart from the Horaric Malus. It's kind of expensive to repair, though I guess I am pretty rich, I must say. Wow, I'm sorry, wow, Blood Fist is like with 20 Magifind is like 1 in 136. Alright, we'll do some Andariel farming. Mosers would be great, yeah. Hi Zarfen, enjoy your streams, keep up the good content. Glad you like them, thank you for letting me know. Finally a streamer that admits to being rich. Isn't that what all the big streamers do? They have their wad of cash and just has it casually sitting in the background, hoping you wouldn't notice. Oh. Do you live in the US? You have a Sweden accent. Well, I have a Swedish accent because I live in Sweden. Do you need blood fists? I don't need them, but I would really like them. And with how slow the progress is so far, or not slow necessarily, but how dangerous progress is so far, I would like some more gear. Does the unique only rule apply to jewels? No, I would count jewels as socket fillers, and since I am allowing myself to use railroad, and since I am allowing myself to socket my uniques, I would allow myself to put jewels in my gear.
I can't use this yet.
No sets either, unfortunately. It's an interesting question, but I think that the way I'm doing it is unique equipment or unique gear, so all the gear slots have to be filled by uniques, but like socket fillers are free for all. Though it would take a really good jewel to outclass something like a railroad in a piece of body armor. No, I'm not allowing myself to use set items. Could do that another time, because the uniques only runs are very fun to do. They are like the quintessential Diablo 2 run, you know, unique loot, what everyone likes. And I think they are kind of good stream content. Because, you know, it's pretty relaxed going around, so I can respond more to chat, and there's loot which people like to see, so maybe for a future character. Also, I do have thorns, which probably is really good against melee flayers. Did you do a set items only run yet? I didn't. I have started one, which I beat normal in, but I kind of ran out of steam for that. I did it offline. I should have done it online, like a stream. Then I think I might have finished it by now. So I do not have one. Yet. Ooh, farming Andariel can give you more nagels also. Alright. I think that is like the straw that broke the camel's back, but in a positive sense. I'm not sure what you say. Like the feather that tips the scales or whatever. Let me run through to the lower Kurast waypoint, so we have it, and then we can farm Andariel for exactly one more unique. And hope to get lucky. I can't resist anymore. The ship that leaves the station. Yeah. The train has sailed. Good memory, that was a long time ago. Rush to Mephisto. The problem is that it's hard to rush to Mephisto, right? Because I'm kind of struggling to move through. And I don't think this character can, like, waltz through the player dungeon. Though what would really help, I think, right now is more levels, so I am harder to hit and have a better chance of hitting enemies. And that I will not get from farming Andariel.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Ooh, Gidbin. Is there any chance that that has more damage? No, it sucks. Oh well, too bad.
I am overburdened.
Is the Hellforge hammer a decent weapon? I don't know off the top of my head, and actually I was surprised how good of a weapon the Horadric Malus was. But I think that it's gonna be a bit too slow for my liking. Is Kalim's flail unique? Yes. But it is guarded by the High Council of Travancore. Watch me get a great ring. Attacks, rating, resistances, stats. 5% bonus to attack rating and almost 100 attack rating would have been very sweet. I would grab it, then farm Andy with it. Alright, a question for you is Kalim's flail, not Kalim's will, because that is kind of a lot to get to be able to make, but is Kalim's flail actually any good? Kalim's will is pretty good, I know that. But if I'm gonna farm the full Kalim's will, like all the organs and the flail, I think if I go that far, I might as well just try Mephisto instead. Wow, that is a lot of players. I would like to stand a little bit closer. I don't want to be hit from every direction, but it would be nice to be hit by like 5 enemies at least. Charms can still be pretty good. The flail will help massively compared to what you have, in my opinion. 1 to 15 damage. I think you might be underestimating the open wounds. Or maybe I'm overestimating it. Who knows? Level up, nice. For our level up, I'm just gonna keep putting points into what will help us right now, because since I've spent like 5 skill points into Thorns already, I already know that I will need to respec soon-ish. So then I might as well do as much as I can to improve my character right here and now, instead of thinking too much about the future. So I am going to go into Seal, and I'm going Seal over Sacrifice, because I want attack rating bonus. Alright, Blood Crescent has all res as well, and life. Oh, I don't have any town portals. Whoever said that the Act 3 Mercenary sucks, I guess you were right. I was only thinking about damage, but he can't stay alive for a minute even. I'm trying the players 1, players 8 cheese on Andariel, and it doesn't seem to work. Well, I am very sure that it worked last time, because we got so many full 6-item drops. So maybe you didn't quite do it right. Sorry, that sounded a little bit rude. It was not my intention. So I'm gonna find this waypoint, then we'll do Andariel until we find one unique, to get some loot dopamine in early. And then I'll try to go for Mephisto. Because Mephisto, I mean, right now, with... Okay, the resistances are actually alright, now that I look at them.
I am overburdened.
But Mephisto's gonna be really dangerous to farm. But of course, potentially very worthwhile. So we're definitely gonna try to farm Mephisto for some upgrades. 45 all resist shield there for sure. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pick up and look at the Paladin specific or the class Paladin class shields, because they're just gonna tick me off by being great all res shields with 4 sockets. You can't get 4 sockets in normal, but... I should use storms more. And the boots are breaking again. It would be nice to find just any armor piece to help tank my durability loss. On players 8, Andariel might still drop nothing. Are you sure about that? I mean, she's not guaranteed to drop 6 items, of course, on players 8. But are you sure that no drop is even possible on players 8? Of course, the players are attacking you very often, so it's not strange that my gear is breaking more than usual. I should probably bind this to a key so I can zoom, zoom, zoom. Very mana expensive though, 9 per charge. But you can't put a price on movement speed. Tear Haunch. Yeah, Tear Haunch would be good. They can't drop from Andariel, but they would be good. Oh, attack rating. 6 attack rating, I'll take it. Though I'm already having too much crap in my inventory. I don't like it. Do you have a point in vigor? No, I don't. Oh, maybe that was what I was working towards last time, because I have one in prayer and one in cleansing, so I guess I was trying to go for vigor. Vigor is gonna be very nice for boss farming, especially Mephisto, because we might have a big endurance. And we can't really do anything about it. Farming until a belt will be heaven. I think Andariel can only drop 1 or 2 belts though, so... For now, let's do until we find 1 unique. It's surprising to me how much experience I gained from that. Like, it wasn't a lot, but I'm surprised it was even moving, the experience bar. Andariel can drop nothing, but the chances are so slim on players 8. I believe that. I was just asking if... Because my shorthand for my brain is that what higher player setting does is eliminate the chance for no drops, but it might just be very reduced. Wow, that's a great charm. Well, compared to what I'm currently using. So we're going down here on players 1. Then we're going down to this corner. Going up to players 8. Chilling for a couple of seconds, and then we run up to Andariel. On the first stream, Kano, the hardcore, or I guess speedrunner, but he does a lot of hardcore Ubers, was in the chat and told me about this, and I've never heard about this, so my mind was blown. Because now Andariel is players 1, but she will drop players 8 loot. Chain boots, get out of here.
Carry anymore.
Probably not worth spending time doing inventory management for random stuff. Oh, sweet, thanks. I was doing it backwards. No! So you were... Sorry, forgive me for laughing. So basically you were doing players 8 Andariel with players 1 drops. Oh, that's rough. Sorry for laughing. That's really... Ooh, that's rough.
Yes?
One defense. Give me a break. I think I would still prefer Gorefoot for the mana leech, but these are very solid. But they are the wrong color. They're green. Kano said that the trick also works for meth, but harder to establish. Oh, interesting. I'd be very interested in doing some players 1 Mephisto with players 8 Mephisto drops. So I guess what you would have to do is to run up to Mephisto to make sure he's spawned in, then walk back away from him, like a long way, and change the player setting. Because yes, like you said, I assume that when you go in, he's too far away, so you need to go towards him first. Doing some meth. Yeah, I did say that, right? I meant Mephisto. The trick works for every monster in the game, you just have to unload them. So for Mephisto, I need to like go like up to the moat and then on players 1 and then walk back to the entrance or something then, I would guess. I am on players 1. I spawn in, and now since Andariel is here, she spawns in when I enter, and then I go here and do players 8 and chill. I did change the player settings, but my display has broken again, so I can just to prove that I'm not crazy. Stone skin, get out of here. This kind of feels like players 8 Andariel, not gonna lie. Maybe I messed it up. Let's pretend that that never happened. Now I am on players 1.
Good day.
I'm sure you did not switch to players 1 when you entered the game. That is not right, but if I turn off my webcam, like if you see now, if I type players 3 now, it doesn't confirm. But if I go down to players 1, there's no confirmation shown. But if I go into my options, you can see that it is on players 1. So the command like bites or works even if it doesn't show up all the time. I copy-paste the player's command to make it easier for myself. I hear that's what the speedrunners do, but it's not for me. No health potions. Oh. This is the worst part about grinding in Act 1. That you get the worst health potions. And I'm a little bit too lazy to go potion shopping in another act, but I guess I have to. Because I did just die. And then we go down. And we do players 8. Might have been moving a little bit too quickly now. We'll see. A werewolf druid. Ugh, druids. Alright, this is a player's 1 Andariel. So I guess I did mess it up last time.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Man, the boots are
What you need?
annoying. I was gonna say they were killing me, but that's a little bit overly dramatic because we're playing a video game after all. Why didn't you take the scepter? Scepter could have been money. Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I also think that maybe you're putting a little bit too much value on gold in this challenge. But I'll do my best to pick it up. If you're wondering why I didn't pick up the scepter, it was probably because I didn't even see it. Or didn't I pick it up? I think I picked it up. I tried to anyway. How will you gamble a Stone of Jordan without gold? That's a good question though. Players 1. Players 9. You made space and left the game. Well, alright, there's your answer then, why I didn't pick it up. Sometimes the answer is as easy as... because I messed up.
Good day.
Good day.
There's one. Oh, now it works again. Inconsistent. Try players 7. Why? Do you think that's gonna save me a lot of time? Same drop rate as 8, sure, but worse experience. Okay, I'll do one player's 7 run. But I mean, it's not like it's gonna make much of a difference in how quickly I kill her. Oh, I heard an amulet and got hopeful. You did it wrong.
Yes.
Why? How did I do it wrong? You didn't wait the 5 seconds. Didn't I? Well, it seemed like it worked to me. Like it was like 3 yellow items and some other item. Alright, this is like the 5th or 7th run, and I think we're due. So I go down here and then I put in the command, and now I already spent like 3 seconds. I don't need to type the message and then wait 5 seconds, right? Or maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to wait 5 seconds after I changed it. Still nothing, huh? Well, as the Swedish saying goes, the one who waits for something good never waits too long. I really should buy more potions. I'm playing a little bit unnecessarily risky by not having any potions. Uniques only is like no items only. Yeah, it surely is for a long time, or like minimal items only. Players 8. How to kill Diablo even? I mean, it's gonna take some patience, but with this item alone, we can surely kill Diablo if we go in and hit him to trigger open wounds and then go hide or something for a while. But it would certainly be nice to have some defensive stats before taking on Diablo. I mean, resistances aren't terrible, they're all double digits. Oh, I wasted my health potion on Scorch.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey Nightwarg, no new unique drops. We're still using our setup from last time, which to be fair is really good. Ooh, 10 magic findering this early. Maybe I shouldn't even identify. You should really count those enderons from the beginning. Yeah. Kind of wish I did this with a run counter, but then I would need to reset it so often because we change target back and forth. 10 hours into the stream this early. Yeah, that's true. Is Fire Sword better for uniques only? Oh, certainly any character that uses spells for damage rather than equipment, is gonna be a lot better. The first time I did this, I started out as a fire druid, I guess. Maybe fire summons. So, you know, of course, Andariel was extremely trivial. But I mean, I've been pretty hyped for this item in particular. But on a fire druid or a fire sorceress, I would be very like, oh, whatever. So I think to me, it's more fun to play gear challenges with a really gear-dependent character. But it would definitely be easier with another spell-oriented, like a character that gets stronger by skill levels alone, basically. Is of course going to be easier. Next run, Barbarian. Yeah, a Barbarian would also be very fun to do this run with. The reason I went with a Paladin and banned some stuff instead to make him more gear dependent is that I did the crafting only run with a barbarian, and that was kind of recent. So I wanted some variety. Could also, of course, do a were druid, but I don't like druids. At least not were druids. I really... My enjoyment of werewolves and werebears would go up like 20% if they only made it so the were forms were not timed. They don't need to have a duration, and that really puts me off. No plain magic find equipment allowed. No, not this time. The first unique only run I did, I allowed magic find gear, but this time I went a little bit more hardcore. Looking forward to the next Amazon challenge. That's the class I enjoy the most. I kind of feel like another Amazon challenge. I like playing the Amazon as well. Not sure what I would do though. Come on, Andariel. All these yellows and no uniques.
I can't carry anymore.
Two-handed jab challenge.
Stay a while
And my buddy Nuclear Rabbit did a Spirason video not too long ago. And that looked kind of fun. Though a bit of a struggle, of course. You don't notice the timer in endgame, but you don't play after Hell Bale. Sorry, I don't quite understand what you were saying there, Paladin. Good things comes to those who wait, right? That's true. Second nagel would be great. It would be amazing. I kind of wish for a second nagel even more so than Bloodfist, if I'm honest. Bloodfist would make us a better character, but I would really like more magic find. I assume you're avoiding Holy Fire as it's too strong. Yes, that is right. I have a soft ban on Holy Fire, but I don't put it in the rules because imagine if I get super hard stuck. Then I think it's more fun to start using Holy Fire and Holy Freeze and Holy Shock instead of giving up the challenge or like super duper struggle. Are we hunting for a belt? The reason I went back here again is because chat convinced me that I could get another nagel ring or I could get blood fists, and that was enough to convince me to go back. And I was struggling a little bit in the jungle, but I mean I'm not getting any levels from this. Well, I haven't gotten no experience, actually. But it's unlikely that I get much experience from this.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
All these rares every drop, yeah, I know. It's rough. And I haven't checked them if any of them are failed uniques, because that can of course happen that I roll a unique, but it might be an item that can't drop as a unique or can't drop as a unique yet. So we might have quote unquote rolled a unique, but because there isn't a unique for that particular item type, we might have been robbed. Is this players 8? It is players 1 with players 8 loot from Andariel. Kano taught me a very nice little trick last time to speed up the farming. Which is basically that you enter on players 1, go down here, switch to players 8, wait for a few seconds, and then you go kill Andariel. Stuff that fails unique rolls has increased, very increased durability. Oh yeah, exactly. So that's what I was saying. I haven't checked if I have gotten any loot with triple durability or whatever it is. So I don't know if that has happened or not. Man, I got a bail on this run. Oof. But I'm just saying that it is a possibility.
The order welcomes
Because
you.
we've seen a lot of rares. I wonder if this messes up the loot thing. Probably not. Like the loot bug. Unique, we're due. Andariel, we are due.
I am overburdened.
I was not fast enough. I was just gonna save an exit to save Scorch. That was close for that was close for a long moment. Yeah, you're not wrong. That was
Hello.
a lot of, you know, low double-digit health. So stingy. Yeah, stingy. Yeah, I think that she doesn't like us anymore. She was so generous the first time, the first stream. No, this is not hardcore. I hope I would not have played like that if it was. Though, who knows? I mean, it worked. Yeah, I mean, it did work. I should probably not waste my time with random elites in the catacombs, to be honest. Just keep going, as the saying goes. 100% of gamblers stop right before they win big. That is true. Will you ever try speedrunning, Zarfen? You know, never say never, but it's not something I am interested in right now. I do watch the occasional speedrun. I lurk in Mr. Llama's stream or his VODs, as well as Kano's streams sometimes. And I enjoy watching speedruns, but I don't think that's for me. I prefer slow and grindy to speedrunning when it comes to playing. It's so RNG based. If Andariel attacks me, she goes down very quickly. But if she, like, sometimes she just stands and swipes her claws. Or sorry, she just sprays poison over and over. And then it takes such a long time to kill her.
Good day.
It's worth a try just for fun. Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's fun to play like that, because when I try to do something fast, and this happens sometimes when I do long magic find grinds, I try to go quickly just to, you know, get through the runs, and I try to play quickly, and then like my arm tenses up, I click the buttons quickly, I like tense up, eyes wide, staring at the screen. It's you know, it's taxing on the gamer body. And like the constant stress, or the constant, you know, pressure to, you know, keep moving, never stand still. Not my kind of cup of tea to play. But again, I do watch some speedruns, and not only in Diablo 2, I watch speedruns of other games as well. I think they are entertaining as a viewer. Nobody said it was easy, we gamers have it hard. Yeah, we do. Gamer life is tough. You don't have to use speed to do speedruns, Zarfen. Whoops, players 8 I should do. Hope I didn't wait too long. Oh, thank you, Rislas420, for gifting a sub to Crazers on Twitch. That's very generous of you. Oops, I swapped to charge for a while there. Alright, that was not worth it. I tried my best to save my one rejuvenation potion.
Yes?
But of course, it costs 3k gold to resurrect Scorch, so I should probably have used it. Alright, now we are so due. Now we are definitely due for a freaking unique. I was reading the chat while I tried to move, and I guess I don't know the map. Yeah, that poor mercenary can't catch a break. I wish he would learn to stay at a distance and not join me in running right up to Andariel. But I guess some people never learn. Don't use charge for fast travel. I could, but it's so mana expensive. Though, what do I care, actually? I can try to incorporate some of that. But I can't really add too much on top of my brain stack, because then it all starts falling apart. No vigor either. I am working towards vigor, but I don't have a skill point in it yet. I could have had if I realized that that's what I was doing at the start of the stream. Alright, nice. I think that's actually a great armor. Let me just save an exit so Scorch doesn't die. I think that's actually really good. Isn't that gray form? I think it's Blinkbat's form that has life steal, right? Gray form is like 20 cold resist, 20 lightning resist. Oh, 20 cold, 20 fire, 10 dex, 5 life steal, magic. What the heck is this armor? That's like the... What? That is so good. That's fantastic. Cold resist, fire resist, dexterity, lifesteal, magic damage reduction. This is some freaking endgame gear right here. Hell ready. Oh, well, okay, take it easy now. But that's a very good drop. And of course, Berserker's headgear. Looks cool, but it's a set item. Nice. Well, it was not what we were praying for explicitly, but a very good piece of armor. It's kind of funny that I think every piece of gear we have gotten so far has been very... I was talking so much in the beginning how there's so many useless uniques, but I think every item we have gotten so far is more than decent, especially for such low level gear. Like a dual some challenges I play, they end up beating the game with like a dual resistance rare as a body armor, sometimes even just a 3-socket gray item with 3 runes for triple resistance or something. Very nice. More Andy Zarfen. Well, I mean, she did drop us some sweet loot, but I think that it would be nice to move on to Mephisto for potential of higher level loot. Don't you agree? I forget which gems it is we should keep upgrading, but I know it's Emerald. Probably Amethyst or Diamond. Some combination of these three are what we need to upgrade uniques in the future. So probably rubies and sapphires are probably useless to me, but might as well pick them up. Socket it. How exactly? Socket that and it's better. Oh, right, you mean later. Yeah, socket it and it's better than most things you beat the game with. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Paladin. It's very true. And he still owes you the second nagel ring, I feel like. I can agree. But let's not be greedy. Let's move on to Mephisto. And then be greedy, I guess. Man. What an armor. And it's so funny because Grey Form is one of those really low level uniques that they are such a low level unique that they get very rare, so you very rarely see this. I do anyway. And I would guess that I spend more time in Act 1 than most people. Back to players 1. Let's do some quick questing. Oh, it's all the way up here. Maybe it would have been quicker to go from lower crust actually. Oh, and a whole 31 armor rating. You're true. Andy would drop Nagel and Blood Fist on the next run for sure. Don't make me go back there.
Thanks.
Though 5% lifesteal is not a lot when you deal so little damage as I do. But still very nice to have for the future. Yeah, it doesn't even look like I'm leeching at all. Which is fair, because what is even like 5%, or actually 20%, because I have 15 on this as well. But what is like 20% of 7 damage on a 327 life pool? Rest of normal is now a breeze. Well, as good as the armor is, it doesn't really help with damage, right? But fire resistance, very nice. Against these fallen shaman, a flared shaman. And also, at some point, against Diablo. Speaking of sockets, it's gonna be very hard for me to decide if an item is worth socketing or not. One strategy is to just use your socketing quests as you get them, just to, you know, actually put them to use.
Greetings.
Oh, that is true, yeah. It might be a great endgame merc armor if I replace it. Yeah, super good mercenary armor as well. Lifesteal, dual res. Yeah, extremely good mercenary armor as well if I end up using something else. Well, not for Scorch, but for like for an Emilio or a Ragnar or Uffe. Ulf the Barbarian. I forgot to repair my gear. That's the whole reason I went to Heratli. I'm pleased I would love it. I think that this is a very defensive armor. Probably better suited for an Emilio. But you know, maybe it's fun to not use the Act 2 Mercenary for once. I am actually getting a little tired of Emilio. Like on my own playthroughs. Because I've been using him so much lately. And when I say lately, I mean like for every single challenge except maybe 2. But Amplisa could for sure enjoy some lifesteal as well. It's just that in some ways, if Amplisa gets caught out by a group of monsters, she's likely to be dead anyway. So she's not gonna be saved by lifesteal in the same way as Emilio might be. But of course it helps with, you know, taking the odd hit every now and then heal up. Bold to tank at 35 life with a potion in your belt. It should depend on your weapon drops what merc you use. That is true, Nightwarg. Yeah, definitely. Weapon drops are probably most certainly gonna decide what mercenary I use. Kelpie Snare for Emilio. Eagle Horn for Amplisa. One can dream, right? Oh, I'm back at the entrance. I wish I had a teleport stuff. Yes, mercenaries do have the same unique only gear restrictions, so currently my mercenary is gearless. Kelpie Snare and Holy Freeze makes Bale not move. Yeah, it's so funny, I'm playing a Necromancer offline, like off stream, I guess. And I found a Kelpie Snare for my mercenary, and then, you know, with the Crepify, the Bale was such a pushover. An extreme pushover. He just doesn't do anything with the Crepify and Kelpie Snare. You don't know your way around this dungeon, I see. Well, it is... I can tell you this much. The chest is always in one of the corners or in the middle of the map.
I am overburdened.
All right.
This Yes.
You know things are rough when you're willing to waste 2 equipment or 2 inventory slots for 6 attack
Stay a
rating.
while and listen.
Probably need more attack rating to hit Mephisto eventually, though I do also want a slightly bigger life pool. 300 life is alright, especially since our resistances are so decent. But good luck getting a Kelpie Merc to survive. Better off with Vostave. Well, I have Grey Form, right, for lifesteal. Though I would happily accept either polearm. Oh, in context of Ubers. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw someone asking about Ubers, and I didn't have a response. I'm not the guy to ask about Ubers. Level 22, it's not a very high level for this point in the game. Maybe not terrible, but I could definitely do with a few more levels. Especially to get the chance to hit that against Mephisto. Sewers. Sewers. Or actually, I was gonna run past to Travancore, but I should probably pick up the tome. Where did the elite go? I don't think the elite died. I guess it might have. Ooh. Oh, Act 3 Fire Merc for the attack rating boost. Alright, I like it. Yeah, actually, when we're in town next time, let's see if they have a Fire Merc for sale this time. Sorry, for hire. Chance to hit isn't terrible, but it's only gonna get worse from here, right? And also damage boost. The damage boost from a non-sorceress enchant is very small, but my damage is very small as well, so I definitely think it would be noticeable. Of course, Glacial Spike is very nice as well. Like this, freezing all the enemies. But since our main concern is probably Mephisto farming, and then that's not gonna help, I definitely think it's a good idea to go for a Fire Merc, that is.
Hello.
Freezing enemies doesn't really work well with rare 24 magic friend gloves. Distracting. Yeah, freezing enemies isn't great with thorns either.
Now that
That's true. Another Scorch. So we have Cold Scorch, Lightning Scorch, but there's no Fire Scorch. Barani. Sounds like a decent guy. Actually, I think the Mercenary costs like 3k to revive,
oh,
but like 1900 to buy a new one. Why are these more expensive? Oh, are the cold ones more expensive? Interesting. So it might be cheaper to rehire mercenaries than revive them. Still no belt or body armor. I do have a body armor. I guess the body armor kind of blends into the background, but we do certainly have a body armor. As of 15 minutes ago. No harm in saving one rune. Oh, I don't have the waypoint. But you will lose all the merc gear. You're not wrong. But also, what merc gear? Thank you, Joshua, for the super chat. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you for the super chat, and happy Friday to you as well. What a great way to go into the weekend, farming some unique loots in the best game of all time. With the best goblins of all time. You guys. Can Merc enchant you? Yes, but he needs to... We need to fight, I think, because he needs to, like, decide to use the attack or something. Here, oh, now, I was just gonna say, there's a pretty distinct animation, and now he used it on me. Okay, that is more damage than I thought it would add. 9 to 12. Very good call. Whoever said it first, that I should consider the Fire Mercy instead of the cold one. And my sword is bright yellow now. What am I saying? It's bright red. Maybe it's not even bright red. Maybe it's just red. Anyway, pretty colors. Now you just need some plus level. Now you just need some plus level gear to improve the skill on the merge. Ah, right, now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure exactly how the mechanics of Act 3 mercenaries work, but I mean they do get higher skill levels from just leveling up as well. Up until a certain point anyway. Now my red sword is red, but in the wrong place. Just found Ormus robes with enchant. Now we have vigor. Actually, now that I see it, this is 4 skill points. In hindsight, I don't think it was worth putting 4 skill points into running slightly faster. But if we end up doing like 50 Mephisto runs, maybe it will be. Okay, let's just open one here. I tried finding the sewers. I ran past it. I'm not quite here today. Oh, I can't. I can't charge if I don't have a weapon. That's interesting. Or is it just because the weapon is broken? Because I'm pretty sure you should be able to seal with just your hands, right? Easy Viper Magi. Viper Magi later. I was doing this exact challenge and dropped a Reaper's Toll in the pit, breezed through the rest of the game. Oh, that would be amazing. Wait, you can seal punch? What, can't you? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You can't seal punch. You can in my game, alright? Right, sorry about that, guys. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Need a sod rune for that sword. I mean, seal is definitely... when you pick seal as your main ability, you do sign up for a lot of repairs. And I low-key really hope that we end up doing Vengeance instead, because that is a very cool and fun skill that I basically never use. The problem, though, is that Seal works off your weapon damage, so to make... No, sorry, Vengeance, as well as Seal, of course. But to make Vengeance good, you need a big, stupid, like, just pure dumb damage. And that is exactly what is good with Seal and Fanaticism as well. So it's very hard to make the case that Vengeance is better, except for, you know, dealing with immunities. But we don't need to play the optimal build at all times. In that case, I shouldn't have banned Holy Fire and Blessed Hammer. So we maybe we're going for... Maybe we're going for Vengeance anyway. Bone Snap. Yes, but... I mean, uniques are great, but it's gonna be very hard to get a well-rounded defense or well-rounded defensive stats. So I think that we are really going to want to use a shield with Holy Shield. Very likely, in my opinion. Butcher's Pupil, yeah, that would be awesome. But yes, Bone Snap. I mean, if we find a Bone Snap, of course I'm gonna use the Bone Snap. No question about it. Don't you worry. Someone said diamond. I'm gonna trust you blindly that we need diamonds for some upgrading eventually. Offense is your defense. If that is true, we are in a rough spot. Well, no, my offense isn't terrible, especially now with the enchant. I think... I mean, it's kind of weird, because I don't think this character is in a terrible spot. Of course, a Holy Fire Paladin, which you would usually play if you know, didn't care about making it challenging or whatever, it would absolutely breeze through this part of the game. But if you compare this to a self-found barbarian or something, I think it looks pretty strong, actually. It looks decently strong. Oh, forgive me a second. Another dead end. We're gonna have to go all the way around, aren't we? Need emerald for weapon and diamond for armor. Well, then I wish I upgraded an emerald, but I didn't have a normal emerald, so it felt a little wasteful. And actually, I think what I might end up upgrading first might actually be a belt. No, I haven't even found a belt yet, so I don't have a belt to upgrade. This feels like a dead end. But upgrading a belt for that extra slot is a very nice upgrade. Ooh, don't die, don't die. This was a bit of a interesting spot for the... What a strange teleport. This was an interesting spot for the level 3 to be. Like it feels like it's very strangely oriented. All right, final organ collected.
Greetings.
Let's go to 100 vitality, then we can save for stat requirement. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. New weapon incoming soon. One can always hope. Nagel ring would be huge right now, not only for the magic find. Yeah, nagel. I mean, the nagel ring is definitely one of the best items for this character right now. I would still say mainly for the magic find, but of course, yes, the attack rating very good as well. Actually, I wonder how much of my final attack rating comes from the ring. 75 on the ring. Like 138 after bonuses. Very significant. Right, let's see if we can handle these guys. So far so good. 35 fire resistance. And you know, a little bit of luck. I didn't even have to separate them by like running back and forth. They separated themselves. Appreciate that, Council. Ooh, cursed. Right. I mean, not bad at all, actually.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Oops, wrong button. Let me see what the flail has. 50 increased attack speed, 40 attack rating, 1 to 20 lightning. Yeah, this might have been better than the Blood Crescent. I'm actually not sure if it actually is, but if you transmute it, very good. 1 to 40, dual leech, still the attack speed. Though, now we're going for Mephisto. It would be nice to use it for something. use the flail to farm the council. I don't think it's worth farming the council. Is it? For uniques? I think we're better off going for the Ekbas. Should have farmed Serena until 25. Why? Oh, you said I would have farmed. Alright, that's fair. I mean, I have kind of been complaining about my level, my experience, so maybe I should have. Oh, and then I could gamble before. Can still use Hellforge Hammer to farm Mephisto later. How much damage does the Hellforge Hammer even do?
Good day.
It's so funny, it costs 3.3k to resurrect Barani, but there's no loyalty for Iron Wolves on this challenge, so we're just gonna hire a new one for a reduced price. Still no Fire Scourge, so let's just take them from the top and work our way downwards. 6 to 15 and 525 fire, it's not good. No, but it's... Nothing wave is great. Fail and defarming, what? What are you talking about? The Andy farming was great, or do you mean that you want to go back and farm Andariel again? Nah, let's move on. But now we really need to hope for a great map, because if we get an awful map, it's gonna be a lot more tedious and slower to grind Mephisto. But the unfortunate truth is that we have to, you know, we have to play the cards we're dealt, because I can't reroll the map because I don't have access to Nightmare or Hell to reroll the map. Oh, beautiful Durance map. Alright, here we go. 4 hours of... Rest of the stream will be Mephisto farming. But that is so lucky. That's the map your Hell Sorceress dreams of, right? I would have settled for a short walk, but that was just chef's kiss. Now we do have a slight problem. How am I going to kill Mephisto?
Greetings.
A streamer luck is getting too high, you're making it too obvious. Oh, I need to turn down the knob a little bit so it's not as obvious. Slowly, I guess. Hit him to death, maybe. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the insight. To kill Mephisto, hit him until he dies. Man, I didn't know I had such a collection of elite level gamers in chat. I guess we're just gonna go hit him then and hope he dies. Player's trick on Mephisto. So how do I do it? I move like up here. Now we should definitely be spawned. And then if I run like all the way back here maybe. And go to player's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's enough, maybe it's not. the thing is that if I fail, I think what happens is that I will get a players 1. I will get a players 1 Mephisto with players 1 drops. I'm never gonna fight a players 8 Mephisto this way, so it's not very high risk either way. You know what? The damage isn't terrible. I wouldn't say that this is good damage, but it is definitely workable. Especially if I can get the players 1, players 8 glitch thing to work. This seems good enough, though I am drinking a lot of potions. Alright, I spoke too soon. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. I wonder if Thorns or Concentration is better. Probably Thorns, because so much of my seal damage is elemental anyway.
Greetings.
And alright. Oh, first kill. First kill. Point of glory. It's one of the unique helms, at least. I mean, it is infinitely better than not having anything. Hit blinds target could be a decent crowd control stat for later. Some lightning resistance, always welcome. I'm not too disappointed. My initial reaction was to be very disappointed because I know it's not a great item, but it's not terrible either. Oh, it will be helpful when farming. Yeah, that's true. Lightning resistance is gonna help a lot against Mephisto. His charged bolt attack. Ooh, death set would be cool, but... Right, and now the Mephisto farming arc begins. I don't think I've ever worn this helm in Resurrected. It's very shiny. It almost looks like it's made out of, like, tin or something. No, wait, tin is not the English word. Swedish 10. Whatever that is in English. This is a bucket. Yeah. Stop looking at his helmet. Why? It's beautiful. Oh, tin is English. Okay, it felt weird to me. It looks like the Mandalorian helmet. Kind of does. Well, I'm just happy that now we're entering the territory where it's starting to feel kind of lucky that we have found 5 items and they've all been for different slots. And it seemed like the loot trick worked. Belt are next. Yes, please, please. Please, gold wrap one time. Alright, we're gonna continue the Mephisto grind. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Or not, at an average completely normal speed. Five-min break. All right. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll continue the grind for glorious loot. Who's ready for some more loot? I sure am. Loot, always, yay! What are we talking about? Helmet looks like Armada worm from MTG. I know exactly what you're saying. Green, green, white, white. Is it also two colorless, or is it only green, green, white, white? A 6/6 worm, when it enters the battlefield, create a green and white worm token. Was I right? Yeah, this helm is infinitely better than not having a helm, that's for sure. And it could have been something way worse, right? I'm not sure if I saved the next... Oh, it's 5/5 trample and makes a 5/5 trample. Close, but... It turns out I'm just a Celestia poser. I'm not a real Dryad of the Grove. Or whatever. Oh, it is 2 GGWW. I actually have an Armada worm in a box somewhere. Not a lot of people know this, but this channel actually has 13 unlisted Magic the Gathering arena videos. When I first created this channel, I did Magic the Gathering Arena.
I can't carry anymore.
For a short while. I didn't get any views, and then when the Diablo stuff did so well, I did a full pivot. Bro, what size gorgeous do you wear? I don't even know what that word means, so... Oh. I'm on players 1, but I did not correctly set the loot. We'll see if that was far away enough. Might not have been. Just killed. Thank you, Masturbator, for the strategy tips. It is so, you know, if he just strikes me or casts like 3 lightning spells in a row, I drop so low. But as long as he mixes in like a poison attack or misses a swing every now and then, he's very easy. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is for nerds, unlike all us beefcake jocks that grind into our... That's true. Hard to tell if this was a successful player's 8Gs or not. Manifesting the gold wrap. Thank you for that.
What do you need?
Always hit the weapon and armor racks. They can drop uniques too. They can. But isn't that a little optimistic? What is it like? Is it 1 in 1,000 for a unique from a rack? Well, I've had worse odds. I think it's 1 in 1,000 for a unique, which is better than gambling, but... Well, no buts, it is better than gambling. No belt is so painful. I know, it is so painful. Yeah, I'm 95% sure that Mephisto can drop Steel Clash, and that would certainly be a very good item to get. I guess, oh holy damn, he died quickly. And I guess I need to resurrect him because I need at least 1 enchant buff from my merc. I don't necessarily need the damage, like from his fireballs, but I do think I need at least one hit from the enchant buff.
I'm surprised you made it back all in.
Fine, I will hit the weapon racks, but don't hold your breath for loot. So Mephisto should be spawned. Then I wonder if it's enough to run down to this corner. That would help a lot, so I don't have to wake up the council gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I'm never gonna remember to pop the weapon rack if I don't do it right now. Oh, nice. At least he hit me with the... enchant before he died. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any mana potions. Whatever, I attack very quickly anyway. I don't think Hellforge Hammer is gonna deal more damage than my current weapon. At least not when I am enchanted, because it attacks so quickly and has open wounds. This looks like a player's 8 drop. Of course it can happen on player's 1 that you get 6 items, though very unlikely. Oh, don't do this to me. Tetris. So close to nagel number 2. Depending on how you look at it. Oh, angelic. Oh, imagine the angelics combo. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. We're back anyway.
Hail to you, champion.
Gonna sell everything because I keep having to resurrect my guy every time. Four of each should be enough. Where's the chance guards? Aren't you wearing the angelics? Alright, I was. I thought I could trick you. When are we going to gamble? On level 25. When did helmet drop? On the quest kill for Mephisto, which was pretty cool. I don't remember if I exited the game or not, so I guess I have to do it again. Angelics on its own would be nice. Life is a decent bonus, but oof, the set bonus. Repair weapon. I'll do it next time. Hopefully it will hold for one run. Man, stupid bloodlords. Oh, I didn't finish this train of thought, I believe, but it's kind of funny to blind enemies on a melee character, because if you stand right next to them, they will see you anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you blind them. Unique spetum. I'm not sure. That was an extremely Swedish pronunciation, but a unique spetum could be nice for a future Emilio. Oh no, the weapon is gonna break, isn't it? Oh, there's hope. Wonder ability, come on, you can do it. It does seem that we have figured out a way to make the player's 8 glitch or whatever work consistently. Spew turn. Game is stingy today. Yeah, for sure, but I also don't really think we're getting unlucky, because at the end of the day we do have only 20 magic find. So I think we are actually... Nice gloves. I think we are actually pretty average luck.
What do you need?
It's so nice that it works on Mephisto as well, because it would be so painful to do this grind on players 1 runs. Getting a bunch of like 1 item drops or maybe just a few potions and some scrolls and stuff more often. And I would actually much rather do this. I think this is cleaner, even though it is a glitch. I would have to call it a glitch or a bug. But even though it is a bug or glitch, I think this is much cleaner than using Magic Find gear. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because it speeds up, especially the early game grinding. Okay, it's fine. I already have the... I don't think I'm gonna go for the weapon rack. It always wakes up a bunch of guys and kind of annoys me. Spetam. Spetam. Alright, I can do Spetam. A unique Spetam would be nice. It's very strange when I say it. Though I'm not hitting the weapon racks in a way that they are consistently producing the same item, so probably won't matter very much in the end. I was reading chat again. Deserved.
Good day.
Deserved death.
Greetings.
Chat, we did it. I'm gonna read extremely carefully. Good, it's not hardcore. And every challenge is better in hardcore in a way. But it's also nice to play a softcore challenge every now and then. I can be a little more relaxed, and so that I can feel like I can afford to read the chat, not only when in complete safety. I wonder what happens to the Magic Find glitch now. I would assume that it resets if I leave, but we're still on players 8 then. So now I think it should still work. Though I have no idea what I'm saying, I'm just guessing.
I can't carry
More rares. Oh, there's a sneeze coming. Ooh. Nice sneeze.
Greetings.
Arctic gear. Gesundheit, vielen Dank. Not even close.
Hello.
I was never worried. Alright. Players 1. Let's try a run without throwing potions or antidotes. If a mercenary is using smoke, do they cast weaken? What was that, Spawn? What? I've never seen so many enemies there.
Greetings.
And I don't think I've ever seen dolls on level 3. That was certainly unexpected. I don't think I've ever seen dolls in level 3. Is it a glitched game? Have I like... Do I have a randomizer 10x density mod in the background? It was very unexpected to walk into that situation. Let's see if I can avoid fighting these. Players 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Good day to you, partner.
I mean, I like when he hits me with his claws, because then he deals damage to himself. But it is also slightly too much for me to just shrug off, right? So I think the perfect for me would to be 2 claw swipes and then like 1 poison cloud, because that doesn't deal very much damage to me. Ooh, Dirk, that is interesting. That is one interesting item. The Diggler.
Yes.
Ignores target's defense. Ignores target's defense. Dexterity, strength, maybe? I don't remember. Dexterity but no strength. Ignores target's defense, very fast. Big cold and fire damage. It's very interesting for like if we were using an aura that adds damage to our attacks. But I am very skeptic that this deals more damage than Blood Crescent. Try it out.
Hello.
Why not? No harm in trying it out. No light radius, vendor trash. You are right, I could give the sword to Jabroni, or Jabari then. Would give him some life, some resistances. I do kind of not want to give up open wounds, but let's give it a try. Stabadin. Stabbed in. Jabari. Not even close to Jabroni. Durkadin. That's a good name. Well, it finally happened. A duplicate unique. Or not a duplicate unique, but a unique for a gear slot where we already had something. Actually, someone said before this would be fun on a barbarian. And I wouldn't have to choose between the 2 weapons if I was a barbarian. 64 to all resistances, 250 life. Let's see how quickly I attack. Yeah, very quickly. Stab, 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 stab. With the fire damage as well. Let me just see. Significantly more, you know, damage, especially with concentrate on.
Could use.
Ooh, full
I can't
helm.
carry anymore.
Well, it's not a unique. But it is unexpected to find anything from something that's not an act boss. Now, ignore target's defense is interesting because it eliminates my chance to hit problems, but it doesn't work against act bosses, and I think that's... We're gonna spend a lot of time on act bosses in this challenge, so... I still think I want to do Thorn Sora. In which case, part of the benefit I get from the Diggler is wasted, like the higher base damage.
I am overburdened.
I shield. You tease. That could have been gold wrap. Oh, don't die, Jabari. Blue Fisto, the cheapskate.
What do you need?
J-mod at home. I'm realizing every item we find is red. I have really terrible strength stat.
What do you need?
So what I fear is gonna happen is that I'm finally gonna find a solid weapon, but I'm not gonna be able to wear it because I have ignored my strength stat for so long. I'll take any resistant charm right now. What I could do is to steal the sword from my friend and then use Blood Crescent until Open Wounds is triggered and then swap to the Diggler. So I have a weapon switch instead of what I do have now. You will find gold wrap and then be too weak to wear it. It is a real risk that that's what's gonna happen if I find it. Or sorry, if I find it, that's exactly what's gonna happen because I don't have enough strength to wear a heavy belt. But we still do have a respec ready and waiting, and we will get more in Nightmare. I'm actually not sure which I like better. It attacks fast, but so does the other weapon. 25 cold and 25 fire, but the other one has 15 to all, so it includes lightning, because now my lightning is kind of low again. Stab, 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 stab. I'll take a rail rune. Will be useful eventually.
Hello.
Greetings.
What determines how many respecs you get? You get one. You get one respec per difficulty for free. Then in the end game you can farm more respecs, but it's kind of irrelevant for the type of challenges I do. Because you need to farm all the hell bosses over and over. But from the very first quest, the Den of Evil, you get 1 respec as well as the reward of a free skill point. So I do have one already waiting for me. And then I'll get another one as soon as we enter Nightmare. And there are not that many different builds we could go for. I mean, if we're banning all the caster options, and for now at least banning Holy Elemental Auras, we don't have that many options to choose from, so I think we can definitely use a respec now if we would find something and that we want to use right away. No, Jabari. Oh, it looks like he buffed me anyway in time. So make sure Mephisto is spawned. And then do players 8 in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is Rel useful? No, I'm doing only unique gear. Socket fillers can be whatever. That is like, in my mind, putting a rune into a socket is like an augmentation. So runes, gems, blue jewels, anything like that is fine to go in armor slots. Sorry, sockets.
What do you need?
Or to dexterity, you say? Nah. "16 Ral is 1 ist." What, is that actually true? That feels like way too few Rals. Yeah, that can't be true. You're missing a few steps, I believe. I can't remember ever finding an Amn rune from Mephisto, so pretty cool anyway. Still no players 8 chest. You know what? Super chests cannot drop unique items. Sure, I could go open it for gold, but I won't be finding any uniques from it. Dolls again. You can cube uniques to... Yeah, I can upgrade uniques in the cube. Definitely. Though I don't have the required runes or gems just yet. Let's see if I can outrun them.
My brothers have escaped you.
I should really start bringing a mana potion every now and then. Because I always find myself with like no mana. I guess I am self-sustaining as long as I hit every now and then. 3, okay. If I miss, it goes down quickly. Stab, 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 stab. The dream. 33. Not a top roll, but I'll take it. Beautiful. The best drop I could have gotten. Me personally, anyway. 53 magic find. Oh, attack rating too. I guess that actually matters for this character. And some light radius for all the light radius goblins in chat. You and your light radius. Oh wow, super nice. I am very happy with these chance cards. Absolutely beautiful. 33 is pretty much as average of a roll you can get. It is 26 to 40, right? So right in the middle. What are the chances of that? I don't know. 1 in 8? We have done 8 runs, right? Something like that. Oh, heavy gloves. Well, now I don't want blood fists anymore. I don't want to find blood fists anymore, because then I have to make a decision.
Greetings.
Well, of course, I completely skipped over the boots. Chain boots. Because I was so... I don't know, I lost the word. I am so spellbound, or so, you know, dazzled, dazed and amazed by the chance cards. Chain boots, they are threads of Catan, I think, and I do think they are kind of mediocre, but I don't remember the stats. Threads of Catan. Well, 30 faster run walk. But mana steal is so nice to have when you use seal specifically. Threads are great. Mesmerized. Thank you, Hemorite. That was the word I was looking for. Nah, man. Mana steal is gonna be better than 10 extra faster run walk. I mean, sure, it has 10 to life. I'll do it like this. I won't sell them, but I will not use them right now either.
Hail to you, champion.
2% mana steal is nothing when you only have 51 mana. Well, sir, I'd like to inform you that you don't know how mana steal works. The 2% is based on the damage you deal. Now, if you would have said 2% mana steal is nothing when you deal like 10 damage, I would have said, good point, sir, you are right. But that's not what you said. Alright, buy mana potions. I said I would buy mana potions. And if I do have mana potions, I guess I can wear threads. But it's so nice to have mana steal, though. We got him. Sell keys. Two can play that game. Alright, I do feel faster. You just need gold wrap now. I keep using charge when I don't mean to. I mean, his fireballs deal a lot of damage. So I'm gonna stop trash talking him and put some respect on Jabari's name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, since he followed me so, you know, far, I might actually have been too close to trigger the thing. Alright. My mana is drained so slowly, since it's so cheap, seal that is. So I definitely think if I bring 1 mana potion per Mephisto run, I should be able to very comfortably play without Gorefoot. But it is reluctantly that I... Ooh! Man, you almost got me again. I'm not sure how you did it, but I put that on you guys. That was close. Why am I so weak all of a sudden?
Good day.
It's cause of the missing mana leech, I'm sure. I'm not sure how that works out, but you are right. This would not have happened if I had 2% mana leech. Kite shield. Every time I see a kite shield, my heart breaks a little bit.
Greetings.
How much is Diablo 2 Resurrected? I have no idea, but it does go on sale pretty frequently. If you're like worried about the cost, and not in a rush, I do believe you can wait for a sale.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello.
Unique kite shield will be huge, yeah. Steel clash. Though this would be a really good time for a belt, because I'm so sick of having no extra, like only 4 potion slots. It's taking its toll on me. That's some speedrunner shit right there. Vigor and charge. Players 10. Finally. He was really not wanting to enchant me for a long time. RIP Warcraft 3? You got me. Gargadak, what do you mean by RIP Warcraft 3? What happened?
Yes.
Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh no, I killed him.
Hello.
I'm gonna switch back to Gorefoot. This isn't working out. Blizzard killed Warcraft 3? Now? Like, do you mean like they butchered... Well, alright, you're just talking about the remake. Well, that's old news. I thought something new happened. I am surely a grubby enjoyer. I watch his YouTube channel sometimes. And I was a big Warcraft 3 custom maps had back in the day. In like the original Warcraft 3 TFT.
My brothers have escaped you.
Alright. Now I'm gonna look at my life bulb instead of chat. Close.
I can't carry it.
Ooh, finally a level up. Level 24. My immediate thought was, oh, finally I can access Holy Shield.
Hail to you, champion.
And that is true. But Holy Shield without a shield isn't very... doesn't do much. I guess I might as well skill it for the future, so once I have a shield I can just go...
Not in town.
Get some vigor. More vigor. Detour is the best remaster ever. I think this is a phenomenal remaster.
Stay a while and listen.
And sometimes on my videos and on my or in my comment section on YouTube, I get people commenting like, this isn't Diablo 2, this is the terrible remaster. And you know, you can have your opinion, but I think you are... If you think this is a bad remaster... First, I'm not sure... I would be very curious to what you were expecting. And also, I don't think you have played very many remasters. The Warcraft 3, like the shining example of a terrible remaster. Especially when it first released.
I am overburdened.
I think they should have made the Amazon cuter and more shapely. Brother, if you... There are other websites for that, if that's what you're looking for in your video games. This time I'm not going to die. And I'm also gonna put my points into strength before I forget. And end up having 31 strength for the entire playthrough. And... Oh, I forgot to do the trick this time. Yeah, I didn't do the player's 8 trick. It's fine to forget every now and then. Don't have to jump straight to gooning, Jesus Christ.
What do you need?
Oh, nice armor. Some random stats in 2 sockets. Can be very good for a long time.
Greetings.
Oh, the only thing I don't like about the remaster is the look of bone helmets. Oh, I think they look pretty sweet, actually. I actually really dislike the mask look in Resurrected. I think it looked better in the original Diablo 2, where it was like so pixelated you couldn't really see, apart that it was a golden mask with horns. I personally think it looks a little bit stupid. Do I have any... Wait, so it's very dark. I think this is not a good look. The new mask. I think the bone helm is alright. Oh, now it's bright again. Just looking at a bunch of helmets. The crown is... I think the crown is cool. It's a little bit too, you know, ornamental, I think. Alright, whatever. Hi there, Qbert. Qbert says hi. Poor guy, abandoned for all eternity after becoming a guardian. I really like that the uniques look unique. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, that's to me is the most. The fact that so many are like a bunch of almost. Sorry, let me. I'm getting so excited I can't stop to speak. The fact that uniques have unique 3D models as well is so nice. And you know, the biggest sin in the original Diablo 2, if you equip a Berserker axe, it looks exactly the same as a little crappy. I forget the name, like one of the first axes. It doesn't even have a cool... The base item, War Axe and Berserker Axe, don't even have a cool 3D sprite. Which sucks, of course. So that's nice. And also that the uniques have unique 3D graphics. I mean, Bone Snap looks awesome in this game. Yeah, Hatchet, thank you. Yeah, exactly. No, not the hatchet. Isn't it just a hand axe? Run, run! I'm stuck in hit recovery. No, not the vampire crew. Oh, yeah, the Shaco isn't great, that is true. And what I hate the most is that the Shaco doesn't look green even if you put topazes in it. And I am told that that is an online-only feature. Offline only. If you play online, your Shaco is supposed to be green even if you put a topaz in it. But offline, if you put a topaz in your green Shaco, it becomes golden beige or brown or whatever. Come on, I'm out of potions. Just die already. I don't have any more potions. Right, nice. What is the chance to hit Mephisto with the ignores target's defense dagger? Ignore target's defense actually doesn't work against bosses.
Good day.
So it doesn't help against Mephisto, unfortunately.
Hello.
What do you need?
How long are we farming Meph for? Is there an expectation that I'm going to do something else eventually? I don't know. A few more runs, then we can try and push on. Let's say one more. Or no, I think... I mean, if I find a shield right now, I think I could move on. If I find a belt, maybe I can move on. I was thinking that, you know, yeah, we can just move on to the next target. But actually, what is the next target? Is there another target I would even be interested in farming in normal? Oh, when I said one more, I definitely went one more unique, not one more run. Bale. Yeah, fair, but Bale is so hard to farm, right? because you need to do all the waves and stuff. No Nightmare Farm next. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Nightborg. I think that if we can handle it, we go straight from Mephisto to Nightmare Andariel. I think that's the play. Whoops, I drank 2 mana potions. Maybe, actually, maybe some Eldritch farming just for experience. If I need to. Level 24, that's a little bit low. Yeah, Eye of Eldritch would be really good as well. Some cold damage, but of course, most importantly, +1 to all skills. We have found some, you know, cool and cutesy kind of weapons. But it would also be pretty cool to find a really strong weapon, like a weapon that deals actual good base damage. Next target is to get Act 5 Merc for Battle Cry, and he can use the sword. Yeah, he can use the sword, that is true. But isn't he just gonna run up to enemies and die? Since he has no, you know, real stats? Like defensive stats?
Greetings.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna do Isuel and Hellforge and stuff. So we're gonna still do the good, like, not, how do you say, the rewarding quests. Does the hammer of the Hellforge do damage? It does, but it doesn't do very much damage. I think it does physical and fire damage. Someone posted it before, I forgot exactly what it did. But I think a problem with the Hellforge hammer is that it is so slow. And now especially with enchant, I want to attack fast. To maximize the damage from my mercenaries. Enchant spell. Stabby, 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 stab. Did I? Oh, I forgot the player setting. Is it too late to do it now?
Thanks.
My brothers have escaped you.
The Hellforge hammer is fast attack speed. Is it now? Alright, I can look into it. I mean, the rings and gems could be nice for future upgrading of uniques. But if it is really a good weapon, maybe we should just use it instead. Claymore. Unfortunately, I don't think that's very good at all. Oh, screw the super chest. What gear? If you go to the pinned message in the chat, you should be able to go and look at my current gear. Oh, this was not what I was thinking about. This is actually pretty solid. 98 enhanced damage. Dual leech. Oh. 3 more levels. Would have been 2 levels if I saved that other one to strength grand charm, small charm. Oh yeah, good for you, good for a mercenary as well. Yeah, I also thought it was the Kinemil's All? The Holy Fire, 5 to Holy Fire or whatever.
What do you need?
The mana stolen mentioned, yeah. Kinemon's, alright, yeah, Kinemon's All. Owl. Not owl as the bird, but AWL. Act 5 merc can use this. Are we really gonna give all the cool loot to an Act 5 mercenary? Maybe. I mean, between this and this, he's gonna have a lot of life leech. Life steal. Alright. Let's do one more unique. Then we can try. I wish I could equip it right away. Yes, one more. One more for the road. Stupid rare amulets. Oh, I don't have any potions.
Good day.
Man, I wish so much that I started putting points into strength like a few levels ago. And I really should have. Oh, thank you, UCIMYY, for you for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Goblin gang. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. Thank you for the support. I must have missed it. Because leveling is so slow now as well. And I would need 3 levels. Yeah, I mean, I definitely need more strength, and I guess in some way I knew that I would eventually need more strength. But I was too caught up in like the moment, like, okay, no, I want to go to 100 vitality right now. But those 10 points could have gone into strength instead for sure. In anticipation, especially since I knew I was going for some Mephisto farming.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Unlucky. Oh, thank you, Straylol, for gifting a sub to Paladin. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do you know what build you're going for? No, but I am open to respecking anyway. Right, so hear me out. This is a seal sword, right? This would be good for a zealot. But what if we go for vengeance instead, because it is fun? Or is this the kind of run where you maybe I can't really afford to go for the fun route? Elemental ores are a bit of a cheat. Yeah, that's why I'm not using them, because I think they're a little bit strong. But I didn't put no holy fire in the rules, because I do think that maybe at some point, like if we end up in Nightmare and go to like middle of Nightmare where it is not as supremely overpowered anymore, it might be okay to use, and then it might be in our best interest to have an actual strong character that can keep playing the unique only game. Because imagine if we find some overall, cool loot, but we find absolutely nothing for a better weapon. Now we have found some decent weaponry, but I'm keeping the option open, so I'm not banning it outright, in the rules, but I am avoiding it on purpose. If that makes sense. So what I was saying is that I think that Vengeance is a more fun build, and it's important that this is like fun and entertaining and stuff, but maybe playing a melee character with only uniques is already, a unique and quirky challenge, so it's in my best interest to try and make him as good as possible, as strong as possible. And then I definitely think that Fanaticism Zealot is probably on average gonna be stronger.
I can't carry it.
But I did not want to start out with Holy Fire, because then, farming Andariel, I wouldn't have
What do you need?
I wouldn't have had to have... Can you say like that? I wouldn't have had to have any weapon or anything, and it would have been super easy.
Hello.
Had to have a have. Exactly. It felt like I was talking like that. You could have just said needed. I wouldn't have needed any weapon. That is a lot easier to say and more elegant. I mean, I feel very comfortable with the English. I feel very comfortable with the English language, but I frequently get stuck on like, how do I even phrase this thing that I want to say, right? And then I start talking out of order, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't enter a new game. The English language is a bit of a joke that got too out of hand. The English language is very strange. I've seen several of these, but there's some really fun clips where some guy has like a whiteboard. No, it is like a sheet of papers where you fold over. And then it's like, how do you pronounce this word? And then it's like, W-O-M-B. Oh, womb. Oh, that's correct. And this one, T-O-M-B. Tomb. And then B-O-M-B. Oh, it's boom, right? So, but no, of course, it's bomb. Why would it be boom? Because when the joke, and it's lots of words like that, and the joke is that the same letters are pronounced extremely different depending on the context. And I'm gonna just save and exit. That was a hellish Durance 3. Quadruple density.
Greetings.
Yeah, because in Sweden the same letters are pronounced the same all the time, right? All right, fair. I guess it's not necessarily an English problem. It's you grew up with one thing, and that what you know is comfortable, right? We have one really funny thing in Swedish is that the equivalent to saying the can be said in two different ways, and which one is correct depends on the word you're trying to say. But there isn't really any clear and fast rule on what to use when. It's just like, you need to know what's what. Alright, Steel Clash one time. We did get one double unique loot pile, so is it too much to ask for Steel Clash and Gold Wrap? Like on this at the same time? I don't want to be greedy, but I don't think that's too much to ask. We've done like 20 runs. Okay, that is very greedy. Now that I say it out loud. Does Gold Wrap even drop in normal? It does for sure. I am not 100% certain you can get it from Mephisto. But I do think so. Run, 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 run! Ah, I got stuck in the animation. Downside of Seal is that you are locked in for 5 strikes if you start attacking. Just wanted to share that my last Surya dropped, so now I have my first SSF Enigma. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Katsas.
Hello.
What are you gonna use it for? Oh, so Gold Wrap can't even drop. I'm seeing reports in chat. Alright, let's stay for one more unique. And then we can progress. Sorry, just had to respond to a text. Probably farm CS efficiently with Spammerdin and Telestomp with Necro. You know what's funny, Katsas, and everyone else, I guess? I did a video where I farmed Enigma. And I enjoyed making that video very much, and I think it's very fun. I'm very happy to have that video on my channel, like farming Enigma from start to finish. But I have used that Enigma for absolutely nothing after making the video. Oh, green kite shield! Are you kidding me? Magic Find 2? Well, a set kite shield is more common than an elite unique one, so can't whine too much.
What do you need?
How much longer do you plan to stream? 1.5, 2 hours, I guess. beautiful loot. Are you a full-time streamer now or still an engineer? Oh man, am I just a streamer now? I'm barely a YouTuber anymore, I guess. It's been a long time since I uploaded a video. But to answer your question, I did quit my job at the start of the year actually, so... Ooh, Arctic's belt! We found the gloves before! I sold them, so it's no biggie. But the set combo with the gloves and the belt would have been 40 magic find. Oh, cruel world. What kind of engineer are you? I am a mechanical engineer.
My brothers have escaped you.
Right now I am a loot engineer. Man, he's striking me so hard. I guess maybe I forgot. Yeah, I forgot potions. There's so much. This like magic find routine is a little bit too much for me. Remembering to buy the right potions, remember to use the potions. It's like it's one step too many. Like in Team Fortress 2, yeah, exactly like the engineer in Team Fortress 2. I specialized in fortifying the front line and also spawn trapping enemies with the turret thing.
I can't carry anymore.
And now I need to remember to repair my weapon. Mr. Lemma needs to make the daily dose of data questions about how much magic find certain items have. We win that category. Ah, that would be the perfect quiz for me.
To you, champion.
What are the magic find roll range on chance cards? 26 to 40. Gold wrap, it's a fixed 30. Though I will not be able to join Mr. Llama today, unfortunately. So I hope it's not questions about what magic find gloves you can buy from L6 in Act 2. Is it 25 to 40? Is it really? Well, I guess I'm not that as knowledgeable as I thought I was. Hey Nova, no problem. Glad you like the streams. If Merc is using smoke, do they cast weaken? I forget exactly what smoke is, what smoke does. But chance to cast on striking works on mercenaries. Chance to cast when struck works on mercenaries. Or chance to cast when hit, maybe it's called, works on mercenaries. But if the item has charges, mercenaries do not use charges. Hopefully that answers your question. Did I exit the game? I don't know if I did. It's time to move on to questing. I'm forgetting how to magic find, but not before one more unique. Look when he's charging, he's holding up his shield that he doesn't have, poor guy. Screw this, I'm just going up to... Oh, he's following me. Kind of a crooked run, this one. I might need to go to town. Yeah, with all these vampires. I'm just gonna clear them out. I thought I could sneak in a Mephisto kill without having to kill the vampires, but I don't think that's gonna end up working out for me. There's too many of them with the firewalls and everything, and holy crap, now I'm almost dying.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think I should have... Once I saw how crowded that room was, I should have just reset like I did a couple of runs ago. I think that saves time in the long run. You know, more loot if you just give up on those runs that are not looking good. Oh, run, run, run! I'm stuck in the animation.
Good day.
Gamble some belts. Oh right. Once we reached level 25, I said I was gonna gamble skull caps for the hope of getting Tarn helm. Though now that we have a unique helm, nah, we're still gonna do it. Tarn helm would be amazing, and the current one is very mediocre. Imagine having open wounds. That would be nice, man. Could sure use some open wounds right now.
I am overburdened.
Gamble, belt, or riot.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. I want you to look up what level I need to be able to gamble gold wrap. And I want to make sure that I can gamble it guaranteed. So my level, -5, that item level for gold wrap specifically. Then I'll think about it. Oh, gold wrap is quality level 36. That's quite high. What item level does that translate to? Does that mean you need to be... The quality level of unique items confuses the heck out of me, man. I only vaguely know how it works in the other direction, like how quality level and item level to determine affix level of like magic and rare items.
Thanks.
And there's a party over here. Let's see if I can... Of course there's vampires up here as well. Okay, Jabari is going down. No, maybe he might survive. Alright, if it is 36, then I'm not gonna gamble heavy belts, obviously. No, I'm playing so much on autopilot that I'm giving Jabari health potions instead of me when it's me who's dying.
Yes?
No, heavy belt is the normal version.
Hello.
I do the same, heal my merc when I'm dying, heal me when the merc is dying.
Greetings.
Alright, so we're not gonna gamble gold wrap right now, maybe in the future. Or heavy belts. Do you guys remember the last unique only stream, if you were here then? I spent so much gold gambling heavy belts, hoping for gold wrap. Gambled all of my gold, didn't get it. And then, like on the very same run as I gambled all my gold away, it dropped naturally from Nightmare Andariel. Or maybe it was even Hell Andariel. It was some of the Andariels. That was pretty cool. I just need to remind myself to not burn all of my gold, because I do need gold for potions and also repairs. Repairs have been surprisingly expensive considering how few pieces of gear I have to say. Come on. Steel Clash. Tarnhelm. Set. It's a set party over here, and I'm not invited.
What do you need?
Why don't you just one-shot Mephisto? Good question. What am I doing? Hitting him over and over with a weak attack when I can just one-shot him. Maybe assassin and, you know, forbidding traps and going martial arts. That could be a fun character for uniques only as well. Stab, 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 stab.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
We spawn him, we walk down to the corner. We set the game to 8, we wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We run back. Alright, unique kite shield. Let's go. We have found at least 2 or 3 magic ones and 1 set one. It's time for a unique. This is like the 3rd pair of Vidala's boots from Mephisto alone. Is he trying to tell me something?
Hail to you, champion.
He's trying to tell me, leave me alone. I'm out of uniques. Have you cleared Act 4 already? No. As soon as we got to Mephisto, we've stayed with him ever since we first started battling him. Oops. Come on, enchant me, enchant me. Enchant me. Any enchanters? Any enchanters in the Durance? Thank you. Oh, maybe I pulled him too close. Now I might be too close when I do this. Oh, he stopped here. Should be fine. Shouldn't have used the purple. I don't have any rejuvenations in the stash, I think. While usually at this point in the game I've saved almost a full row, I think. This is not the drop I was asking for. You had better luck when using the sword. Alright, alright.
Hello.
I'm actually down to try the sword for a run.
I can't use that.
See how it feels. Now that we have gotten used to how the Diggler feels like. Can't you just make rejuves? You can, but you need gems. But you can in a pinch, for sure. He knows you will leave him on the next unique drop. Oh, you're saying he doesn't want to be left alone, so he doesn't want to give me what I'm looking for, so I move on. I guess I shouldn't have told him up straight. I don't know, man, it feels very similar regardless of the sword I'm using.
I can't carry it. Yeah, I think they are both equally bad.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, too real, man, too real.
Good day.
Damn, you're a huge D2R streamer. The streams have been doing really well recently, which is very cool. You shouldn't do this, by the way, if you're streaming, but I'm watching my viewer numbers in real time. Nothing good can come from that, by the way, but luckily they were looking very nice this time, so... Yeah, it's very cool that so many people are tuning in to playing the game slowly and grindy. What's the sword in your stash? It is... I forget what it's called, but it's Soulflay. I was gonna say I might soon go and respec to be able to use it, but once we start questing again, experience should be decently fast. I don't even play, I just tune in for the vibe. Thank you, man. I appreciate that people can enjoy the Diablo content without even playing. I've been getting comments like that on my videos as well, that people don't even play, they just like the story of the videos, for a lack of a better term, and that is very cool to me. Sorry, Yabari. My mind was elsewhere. But I will resurrect him because he didn't enchant me before he died. Also don't play? Alright, welcome to the wonderful world of Diablo 2. I don't think you think you need more items, Zarfen. I don't think so either, especially considering not all items I can find there are even gonna be useful. But I want more item. And with a shield, your thorns will be a lot worse. Interesting. I didn't consider that, to be honest, but I am stubbornly gonna stay for one more unique.
My brothers have escaped you.
Playing PD2 as we speak. How's the new season for Project Diablo 2? Before anyone asks, no, I'm not going to play Project Diablo 2. I'm sure it's a great mod. It was a great mod when I tried it in like 2017 or whatever. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too long ago. But when I tried it a long time ago. But I don't really have any interest in mods right now. But I know that it reset like last Friday. There's a lot of set items. I'm doing a Diablo 4 playthrough now. It's Horse Simulator.
You, champion.
It's great. Alright, nice. The hidden magic find isn't working.
What do
Maybe
you
it just hasn't kicked in yet. Is Cold Crow worth farming? I think that unless you have a lot of magic find, which I don't, consider my 53 to be, I don't think it's worth farming anything except act bosses. I'm thinking if that is true, what I just said. Oh crap. Jabari got deleted from the game, and I forgot to save and exit from the game anyway, so it's fine. PD2 for Diablo 2 Resurrected would be great. Yeah, that too. I don't think I could go back to the old graphics.
Hail, champion.
And I guess it is it's a very big ask to. I guess any mod that is for Diablo 2 would basically need to restart and rebuild from the ground up if they wanted to do it in Resurrected. I assume, since they don't exist in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Man, he's gonna get stuck and die again. Alright, no, he survived. Nice. Alright, we are so due for another unique. Especially now, I mean 53 Magic Find isn't great, but it is certainly a lot more than 20. So subscribe for more math hacks. Oh, I'm using... I don't know exactly how it happens, but I keep forgetting to swap back to Seal, and I barely even use Charge while I'm traveling, so I should probably not even swap to Charge, because I keep forgetting to swap out of it. Goodbye, Jabari. And alright, well, it is a unique. Batlax. Is that the chieftain? The chieftain? The chieftain. Cool damage. All res. Looks pretty alright. He's 54 strength though, yeah. I mean, this was bound to happen eventually, but like 4 weapons. 2 boots. Where's my belt, man? Where's my belt? Where's my belt? You don't have a shield anyway, might as well go two-handed. Yeah, you know what? It's actually kind of funny that I've been like, oh, how do I choose between if I go one-hander or two-hander, damage versus survivability? But I mean, the game hasn't even given me that option yet, right? I don't have to worry about that yet. I don't even have a shield. Okay, when we're progressing, I think we're gonna give him a shield just so he has some defenses. Gamble more. I promise you I will gamble once I hit level 25. Oh, I want players 8. I was just gonna say, man, these takes forever to... like, these normal enemies are super tanky. But I forgot that I was on players 8 still. Actually, we could probably farm them for a level. And now, ignores target defense is very nice. But this number is not actually true. But if I ignore target's defense, I should basically be at max chance to hit at all times. Right? That's how it works, right? Farm for a level, huh? Well, wait.
What?
This is just the setup. the combo, like the setup for the big game-ending combo. It's all part of the master plan. Man, Jabari is so stupid. Why doesn't he retreat? Why does he feel the need to tank when he's a mage? Actually, now I kind of wish that I had the blood crescent for open wounds. Would be a big help against this in particular. Since I'm hitting every enemy once and then running away. Let's see if I can trick Jabari to standing behind me.
Greetings.
Mana Steel is back, boys. You know, actually it's kind of a great combo to have blinds target on hit and open wounds. So I tag enemies once, blind them, make them bleed, and then run away.
Thanks.
So they can like take the full open wounds damage before they attack me again. Oh, it was not quite enough for one level, it seems. Well, I haven't cleared the entire pack yet, I guess. If these are minions, it should be enough for level 25. And if you think this looks bad, I just want to remind you that I spawned these enemies on players 8 before I remembered to switch back. So I'm not this weak. I might not be strong, but I'm not this weak. Jabari leveled up. Let's see if we got... Oh, nice. Level 3. Leveled up his enchant. Good choice, if I say so. If I may say so. Alright, nice. Alright, I was gonna gamble. And I will. You need fleece on hit to complete the combo. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool for this. But I'm gonna go back to this now that I... Now that I have lost my words. Now that I have lowered the player setting. Alright. Time to gamble a... Tarnhelm. Hold on 1 second, just gonna go and check something. Night Smoke over Tarnhelm right now, in my opinion. Belt slots do have high value to me. But imagine the magic find. Let's do a 50-50 split. So I don't want to go too low on gold, but Merc Resurrections are cheap. Potions are kind of cheap. Come on, one more. And I'm not really expecting to get a unique this way, because gambling uniques, as I said before, is so rare. That was a nice rare, dual resist. Night Smoke is a belt, right? A normal belt. What a waste. Oh, what a waste. What would you have said that if I got that Tarnhelm? I might be too low level to guarantee that every belt can be a Night Smoke. Back in my mind, it says that it's quality level 27, but that is completely gut feel. Or light belt is snake cord, so that much I know. It is 27. The useless information locked up in here, man. So that means that I'm not really at an optimal level to be gambling for Night Smoke, but it's fine. Either we get it or we don't. I'm thinking about going down to like 50. Getting some pretty nice rares, but... And one more Tarnhelm. Give it to me. I need my gambling hit, come on! Well, now I need to get both, because I'm not sure which one it's gonna be. Oh, I thought it was it, because of the golden color. Alright. Stupid light radius. Another nice rare. Well, never lucky. It was worth a try. So let's look forward to being able to equip Soul Flay instead. Oh, look, now, players 1, we own this place. Stab, 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 stab. Souls? I ain't afraid of no ghost. At least not in normal. Come back in nightmare and my pants might be wet. Though I did say just a short while ago that I don't think it's worthwhile to farm for uniques from super uniques or anything non-boss. Hold on a second. Was that to be supposed to be Ghostbusters? Yes. Oh, do the souls trick. I think Jabari is gonna kill the ghosts before they, or the souls before they finish the ritual. That was not on purpose. I was just gonna walk here and stand. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I need to kill off Jabari and then stand and tank them for a long time. But it is tempting, it is interesting. But I haven't really ever done it myself, so I don't know. I don't have a feel for how long it's gonna take. And even then, it's probably still worth it, you know, buy a bunch of potions to be able to tank the hits. Ray Parker Jr. did not appreciate that rendition. So how would I do it? I would kill off Jabari at Isuel. I guess is my best bet. Because he's not really dying anymore. He was dying a lot at the start of the act when I fought players 8 monsters, but now he just doesn't die anymore. Well, now he died. But I don't... Needs max lightning resistance. Why do I need max lightning resistance? We are in normal after all, and while sure they do deal damage to me, they don't deal that much damage to me. Let's gather some of them. I mean, I'm not gonna have to take like 100 hits, right? Genuine question, by the way. I have no idea how many shots I need to take. So now if I can bring these with me up to the other ones, then I should have like 8 of them. How many do I need? You need 4 exactly. All right, I need exactly 4. 5. Okay, 1. Stop hitting me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's remove the attacker takes damage. What's that? Now I think I have 5, no? No, it was just a teleporter. How long do I need to wait, usually? Or you think it only works in hell? I unfortunately have no idea. Man, I need to go back to town and heal soon, and I assume that ruins it. Why did I thought that that would make me immortal?
Hail to you, champion.
You need to clear the whole area. How sure are you about that? What are you trying to achieve here? I'm trying to do a magic find Easter egg slash glitch. No, it's more of an Easter egg, but I don't know how to do it. Well, I've never done it before. You need to hop on 1 foot. That's what it feels like, the tips I'm getting. Sorry, everyone. It feels... So, are you sure I need to clear the entire area? Because if that's true, I'm not gonna do it. I need more space, I think. They are very selective for a pair of glitch ghosts. Do I also need to stand still, or am I allowed to move? Oh, is it working? Is it working? Something's happening at least. Oh, here we go. Very cool. A, that was an A. That's another A. Was that really it? Yeah, aren't they supposed to do all the letters? Alright, but even if it was incomplete... But I didn't move, Barry. I stood still. But even if they do just one, do I not still get magic find for one letter worth? They're gonna kill me with melee damage. They're gonna melee me down. They figured out that I have too much lightning resistance. Made me move down a bit. I think I should move. Now there's 5 ghosts. Is that too many? Oh. Here we go. They're still just doing the pentagram, boys. What am I doing wrong here? So 5 is too many. Okay, 1 is dead. Now there's only 4 again. This seems like they should have plenty of space. Maybe if I stand right here. My armor broke, but that doesn't have lightning resistance anyway. Actually, let me go to town and repair the armor, because it has magic damage reduction.
Hail to you, champion.
I did kill one.
What do you need?
Alright, let's try it once more, and if I get like the start and it doesn't happen again, we'll just move on. Check the MF in the cheat sheet. I don't think it does not show here that this magic find is supposedly completely hidden, so it doesn't show up. Now there should be... I guess this is an unwalkable piece of terrain. I find it quite funny, by the way, that you call the character screen the cheat sheet. No, I thought it was gonna happen. As long as they hurt you, it won't work. Are you sure? You mean, do you mean I need to absorb all of their damage? Is that really true? I almost died because I read chat. What if I scooch over slightly? It doesn't seem to work where I was standing just now. And I mean, they definitely started doing something a little bit weird just a minute ago. Like they stopped attacking and did something weird. What are we even doing here? Alright, I read chat again.
Hail to you, champion.
What's he doing? He lost his mind. And now I died, so now even if I had one letter from before, it's gonna be gone, right? And no offense, guys, but the chat is literally filled with people guessing and giving contradicting advice on how it works. So it's very hard to know what I should do, or what I'm doing wrong, rather. Let's try one more. If I can stand in a way that...
Good day to you, partner.
If I can maybe stand in a way that they shoot me instead of attack me with... So they shoot me instead of attack me in melee. Now there's one too many again. Sacrifice is kind of good. Okay, let's move over here now and stand still. And hope they don't start meleeing me. They keep trying to melee me. They broke my armor again. When it was working, I was standing like up here, right? I guess this could be considered an enemy, maybe. Now I'm killing the souls.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It already worked here, but just the start, right? Alright, we give it one more try, then we move on. Just stand still, they're killing me, Barry. I'm literally dying when they all start meleeing me. Is there only 3 now? Man. Did I... Oh, one got lost. It feels like there should be plenty of space. Okay. Are there 4 and 5 now? 1, 2, 3... Okay, now there's 4. Let's go where it was kind of working before. And then just stand there for a little while. I think it has to be 5, it has to be 4, it has to be 5, it has to be 4. I think it works with 3. But you need to stand still, lol. Barry, man. Barry. How am I gonna stand still and also get the 4th soul that was not even there? Oh, here we go. This doesn't look like any letters. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's finally working. Holy crap, that was... took a long time. That was an E. And that is an M, maybe? And this is a heart, like this. And this is a P. R. Ah, right. By the way, you can't die or leave the game after this. Time wasted. Well, I guess I need to really kill as many trash mobs as possible. Oh, and then now it's done. So you're saying I need to kill Diablo without dying? "24-hour stream." That was time spent. Actually, what I think we need to do is to go kill Andariel at least, so we have at least done something with the magic find. Because there's a real chance I'll die.
Greetings.
In Act 4. Now this doesn't update. It's just a hidden bonus, allegedly. I've never done this before. Where is your gear? Oh, it's in the backpack. I unfortunately think that I killed Mephisto in this game already. So I can't die or leave the game. Feel free to check poppables too. Magic Find doesn't affect chances for uniques from chests and stuff. Imagine dying to Andariel now. Doesn't work. What else can we do? We can kill...
The Order welcomes you.
What's some easy bosses to kill? I don't have the J level 1, unfortunately, to kill pit spawn. Sample size of 1, it doesn't work. Hey, I just call him as I see him, man. I was promised several hundreds of magic find. I guess we can go to Andariel as well. I am... Oh, X. Okay, it does work. I'm pretty sure that I have killed Mephisto in this game. Not worth it, probably.
I can't carry you.
Good day.
I guess we're saving it. It's a unique after all.
Good day.
Alright, since we have the magic find, we'll do Duriel, but only because I have that memory of Duriel dropping a Tarnhelm for me once, still sort of fresh in my inventory. Not inventory, memory. Gamer brain. I meant inventory. No, I meant memory. Oh, holy shit, boys, it's time to end the stream soon. Travincal. Yeah, we'll do Travincal as well. The problem is that I kind of want to kill them on a high player settings, but I don't want to die. Andariel Witch East. Duriel, I think we're gonna do players 3. I'm not brave enough to do players 8, Duriel, to be quite frank. The brain inventory. Inventory of thoughts and memories. If you think about it, your brain is really like an inventory. Now I kind of wish I had a high level Holy Fire. Looks like we got some stuff since the end runs. Oh hell yeah, we got some awesome stuff from Mephisto. Oh well, I use the term awesome loosely, but at least we got chance cards. Very nice. And some weapons in the shared stash that I haven't been able to use yet.
Greetings.
Ah, what?
What about all the chests in Tal Rasha's tomb? Chest drops are not affected by magic find. Unique town portals incoming. Imagine if there was a unique town portal, unlimited town portals. But they are by this Easter egg, I'm 90% sure. What? Really? So it's not like actually magic find, it's just like a sneaky global increased chance to get uniques modifier.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
I guess we can try Travincal. Dark Elder. I see what you're saying, but are there even any interesting uniques to find that early? Like in Act 1 and Act 2, are there any uniques that are really that interesting anymore? I mean, loot is loot, for sure. Lenimo. Oh, P8 trick on Trev too. Alright, cool. I accidentally played on players 8, so there are gonna play players... on players 3. So I guess they're gonna be players 3 Travincal with players 8 loot, which is still pretty alright. But I have to be careful, fighting players 3 council members. Oh, no snake cord. Sorry. Man, this is how I die. Looting while amplify damaged. Bam, 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 bam. I guess Battle-Maid Sarina should be up as well. Though she's so quick and aggressive, it might be hard to players 8 glitch Battle-Maid Sarina actually. Because as soon as she feels your scent, she completely rushes you down. But we'll give it a try. Come on. Bone Shield. No, I'm thinking of Grim Shield. Bone Shield isn't that great.
I can't carry anymore.
Playing with fire.
Yes.
Cold Crow next. What do you want me to get from Cold Crow? Like a Gull Dagger? I don't really care for Blood Fists or Hand of Brock right now because I have chance cards. No belt is very painful, that's true. Bong, 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 bong. Blue belt. The Countess.
Truth be
I would rather hunt down some monsters in Act 3, I think. I don't really feel like it's worth going all the way back to the very start of the game. A sure Peltalonara would be good. I don't have the Bazaar waypoint. Witch Doctor Ndugu. I'm not going down. I'm never going down into the Flayer dungeon a second time for sport. try Goblin. Goblin isn't affected by your magic find. Now some people were saying that this magic find boost doesn't work like normal magic find, and in that case, you know, I have no idea what's going on. But also, someone already spent all of our gold. Oh right, we have this map. Okay, then it might actually be kind of easy to... Like, I walk down here. Now she should definitely be spawned. Then I walk back to the entrance. Maybe it's not gonna be big enough, actually. To players 8. Well, you're gonna have to trust me. The interface broke. But I did input players 8. You really have to adjust your auto mode settings. Oh, what happened, Stray lol? And now we'll do Isuel, I guess. Oh, you can't repeat it because it gets modded again, but I have no clue why it got auto-modded. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Usually, I see what the auto mod, you know, has problems with, and then it tells me is this okay or not. But this stream, I have merged the chats, and I guess the potentially auto-modded messages are not put through. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about his MF, like Magic Find, and that gets tagged by auto-mod. That's unfortunate. Well, I could do it now by going to Twitch chat, but it's kind of annoying if I have to go back there all the time. Oh, thank you, Ikaizero and Mike B for becoming goblins. Sorry, I didn't see that. I must have been so in the zone while doing the stupid Magic Find glitch or something. Well, thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. Old Crow, I can smell a gull dagger. Alright. But if we go for Diablo now, I might actually have time to kill Diablo before I need to end the stream. Wouldn't that be glorious? What happened? I went to check that I was on players 1, and then my Magic Find Run brain saw the end screen and like, oh, well, when you see this screen, you click save and exit. And I clicked save and exit, but apparently it didn't register. So I almost exited out of the game, but for some reason it didn't. You have to articulate what I am looking for the very early game bosses, like Cold Crow. Yes, she can drop Gull Dagger, but at this point, can I even utilize a Gull Dagger? I'm gonna deal no damage with a Gull Dagger. I guess I can always use it as a Magic Find switch.
Nice help.
What do you need?
Yeah, Crush Flange, alright. Now Crush Flange I can get behind. And like... The Gnasher. Rixot's Keen. You would totally switch, don't lie to us. Well, that's a fair point. So now, while my brain is clear and not drunken by the allure of plus 100 magic find, I can clearly state that I think Gull is a liability. But you're probably right in that I would equip it if I had it. Now I am looking for Isuel. Oh, here he is. But he's surrounded by a lot of other monsters. No, no, don't die, don't die.
Thanks.
I unfortunately think the chances for me of getting to Diablo and killing without dying once are very low. So I might cave into your demands for Cold Crow just because of that. Just so I use the glitch as much as possible. Now let's go up to players, max players, and hope that we glitched Isuel. Did I not pick up an emerald somewhere? I can get it later. Man, it's well. I think Open Wounds gets a big damage upgrade once I hit level 30 or 31. But until that time... And someone said that if I go to town, the magic find glitch is ruined. Or no, the player's glitch doesn't work. But I can't risk dying, I think. This has open wounds. Open wounds is ass, man. Now you don't know what you're talking about, Barry. Open wounds is amazing. I did miss an emerald, nice. Alright, well, you have to realize that I'm thinking from the perspective of how I play the game.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far?
And if you're playing a sort of an that's a lot of souls. A sort of an underpowered character, for example, in a challenge, open wounds can really carry you hard. I guess that's fair, different perspectives. Yeah, I was on players 8, now I'm back to players 1. hoping to find the waypoint, and then we'll go do your Act 1 bosses. Perfect. And yes, so I don't have to bother with it, I'm gonna do player 7 from the start here. I should be able to handle it, I hope. In Act 1.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Charcy. It's been a while. You can smell the gall. Now, Isaac, I'm gonna be holding you personally responsible if the gall doesn't drop. Because now I'm really expecting it. This stream is brought to you by Pepsi. I am actually out of Pepsi. Sad days. Well, I do have a can. I have a can right here, so I have had Pepsi during the stream, but now it's out. Oh, Bishibosh. Leather gloves could have been Hand of Brock. I bet Arctic Furs will drop. If Arctic Furs drops, I will be holding you responsible, Thomas. Personally responsible. This is like a Teemo version of Cold Crow. Cold Enchanted Archer, but still not Cold Crow. What about set only? It'll happen sometime. Do you guys think it would be fun to do a set only, or is set only best combined with doing set and uniques only? I'll do set only sometime. Probably as a stream. Maybe it's gonna be fun enough for a video. Set, yeah, you'll still have certain spells that are OP. Oh yeah, but surely I would do it similar to this, that I, you know, purposely make my character more gear dependent than necessary. Crafted only would take ages before you could even get anything. For a start you need a cube, which means doing the whole Act 1 without any equipment. It's funny that you should say that. Because that's exactly what I did like 2 challenges ago. I did a crafting only barbarian, and that is exactly how Act 1 ended up being. I think it took like 6 hours to beat Act 1 or something. The MF ritual is the sort of nonsense we tell each other on class. True, man. It really sounds like some schoolyard bullshit that some kid made up to be popular. And they're like, no, I swear, my uncle heard it from a guy who works at Blizzard. I promise it's true. and then it's like, it sounds too good to be true. And then like, no, I promise it works. It doesn't show up in the Magic Find screen, but you know, it does work, dude, I promise. I remember a childhood friend telling me that in Final Fantasy VII, I forget what it was, but it was like we were both stuck on disc 2, and then he said, oh man, I got to disc 3, and then you got this awesome, I forget what it is, because you have a airplane, right, in Final Fantasy 7, or an airship, and he said like, oh no, you get it was some sort of vehicle, and he told me how cool it was and everything. But then, you know, it was a terrible lie, because eventually, of course, the other kids managed to go to disc 3 as well, and then his lie was unveiled. Oh, the high wind, yeah, with Sid. You missed the Gull Dagger. Yeah, I think the game will be too easy, so I left it. If this is a +1 strength small charm, I'll be very happy. Life resistant small charm. This seems way too good to be dropping in Act 1, so, but you know, even if we don't find anything else, I still consider this side quest worth it because of that. Might regret that later, but I don't want to carry too many charms. I told you, brother. What? You told me that Cold Crow was guaranteed to drop unique for me. A Gull Dagger, I mean. Ring! How do you kill your first enemy on a crafting only with Barbarian? Well, you punch them. You punch all of Act 1 with your fists. %, nagel. Oh, so close! Wow. It's the Gallering. Alright, fine. All of the Act 1 lobbyists are forgiven. You were right all along. This is such a good ring. 72 attack rating, 3 magic damage reduction. That really, you know, having 9 magic damage reduction is really mitigating a lot of elemental damage in normal. Huge, 29%. Now we have 1029. Well, I will not be doing... I will not be doing the Magic Find ritual every time. So that is big gain for the future. Yeah, now I'm gonna see if I can find Bonebreaker. The Gallering boys, we did it. Don't pretend you knew that was gonna happen. No one said Nagel Ring. Well, I actually don't know that. Someone maybe said Nagel Ring. Am I? No, what am I doing? Oh man. Well, it was still worth it then in the end, but that was pretty bad. All right. Well, it was still very much worthwhile to do. I was trying to save 90 gold to not TP back to town and save an exit instead. At least you got a nagel from it, yeah. You dummy lol. Hey, watch out. This is what you sign up for when you watch a Zarfen stream. I'm surprised I made it so long without messing up. So we found Death Spade and Nagel Ring. I mean, for what it's worth, doing uniques only, and we are, you know, not even through normal, I think our gear is pretty damn good for being uniques only. You know, missing a belt is very annoying. But, you know, Grey Form, Chance Cards, Double Nagel, Gorefoot, and Threads of Kachon of Seaton. What about Chieftain? All right, yeah, of course. And Soulflay and Chieftain. I don't really consider them yet because I can't wear any of them. Is Gull more likely to find than Blade of Alibaba? I for sure find more Blade of Alibabas than I find Gull Daggers, but that might also be because I remember playing in the endgame so much. Respect to wear Chieftain. That is tempting. That is for sure tempting. That's because of health farming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant. I think that's because I farm mostly in hell. Remember the shrine here. Come back before Diablo. How about you remember it and tell me about it before the Diablo fight? It's good tech, but I don't know, man. Seems... Do you think I will remember it? Be honest. Alright, do you think I should respec for the chieftain? Right here and right now, or should I patiently wait for a few more levels? No respec. Wait, yes, no, yes, lol. Personally, no. Wait, no. No, don't. Just level up respec. Wait. Wait, respec. Wait. I think I see more wait. I see some nope, some always, some respec, some wait. I think I see more waits. Alright. Let's be patient. And let's do a little bit of players 3. Of course, waiting is the correct move, but yeah, for sure, waiting is the sensible and quote-unquote correct thing to do. No question about it. Yeah, I like that, because what if we find a great Martel de Fer or something later that needs another respec? I would save the respec for the next challenge. Double it and give it to the next guy. Actually, I don't want to play on players 3. I want to go back to 1. Ooh, 2 skill points. Alright, so what are we doing? Eventually we want Redemption, Salvation, Fanaticism. Where should my points even go, man? It's so funny, 5 points to get Holy Shield. I don't have a shield, and, you know, now we're talking about not even using a shield. I could save them so I can get 3 level 30 skills at once. Yeah, let's save the points.
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
For seal, go sacrifice. I did that at the start, but then I realized that I will probably need the boost, the attack rating boost from seal itself. Because sacrifice gives more damage to seal, but seal gives a little bit of damage and attack rating. So I started putting points into seal, and then I changed my mind and started going for more points into seal instead. That's Zarfen. Instead of just focusing on one thing, he just flails around and does a little bit of everything. That is a great description of of how I play the game, how I play the challenges. Especially when streaming, because then I get so easily distracted. Not necessarily that you are distracting me, but just I have a thought, then I start talking about something else, and then that thought just flies away and gets replaced by something else. I'm actually surprised how well we are holding up. I guess the enchant from Jabari is really putting in some work. Going to be a sealer. My brain tells me that we should go for seal. My heart tells me to go for vengeance. Same with my brain and grocery shopping when I don't write them down. Oh, dude, preaching to the choir. If I go to the store specifically to buy toilet paper or whatever, if I don't write it down, even if it's just a single thing, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll forget about it. Because I go past some, you know, some special offer or something and like, ooh, well, maybe I should pick up that. And then I'm like, what was I supposed to be getting? And like, oh, it's probably nothing. I got my Pepsi and I got my 2-for-1 bags of crisps or whatever. But you would come home with Pepsi, yeah, that is absolutely true. I don't need to write down to grab Pepsi. Alright, where is the smith? No, where is Mephisto, the armorer? Run away, Jabari! Jabari! Run! Now we'll be able to see what the Hellforge Hammer actually does.
I can't carry anymore.
In terms of damage, I mean. 6 to 15, 5 to 20 fire damage, 40 fire resist. Dude, that is kind of fast. I mean, I want to smash the Hellforge.
Hail to you, champion.
But I think 40 fire resist is great to have for Act 4. Wow, that mob looked like a demon type mob. Demon, such bullcrap. Why, you can't use gems or anything anyway? Well, I can use gems to eventually upgrade my gear. Death Spade? I don't think so. Actually, Death Spade has really good minimum damage. I don't like having this many decisions. So Hellforge Hammer certainly has more average damage and big fire resistance. But Death Spade is probably better than... It's hard to put a price on open wounds. Not saying that it's priceless, but it's hard to judge how good open wounds is without knowing exactly. I'm equipping it back and forth, waiting for the game to tell me. Can I have some green arrows, please? Diablo 4 style. Open wounds is 34 DPS on your level. That's great. So let's do it like this. We have two switches. Open wound switch and the bonk switch.
What do you
Bonk, 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 bonk. Can't live without open wounds. Green boots are Cthulhu or something. Yeah, something like that. Threads of Cthulhu. Alright, let's not smash the Hellforge yet. Let's try fighting with the Hellforge hammer. Smashing enemies in the game. And bonus damage against undead. Very nice for the end of the act. Hey, Mr. Sour Yogurt. No, not a single shield. I even spec'd into Holy Shield in anticipation of finding something, but not a single unique shield. And I mean, we don't have a belt either. But shields, there are a lot of low-level unique shields. Right, this seems great so far. Good call, chat. Hate to admit it, but it was a good call. Nightmare Andy will drop Saka. It would be nice to find a good class specific for the right class, not gonna lie. I can really feel that the Pepsi is empty. The old Yappy Yapper is running a little bit dry. I might need to grab some water or something. Oh, it's already 4. Right, let's try and kill Diablo before the stream is over. Literal hammer Diablo. Why the Hellforge hammer? Because embarrassingly, I think this is the best unique weapon we have. At least for where we are. Like lots of fire damage, lots of undead with all the knights. I don't like any weapon that is not super fast when you're using seal, because you get stuck in the animation for so long, which can be a little bit dangerous. You know, you have to stand for all the 5 hits. You can't cancel your own animation.
Thanks.
Which actually might be a... You're gonna think that I'm just trying to get to use vengeance, but that might actually be a consideration for using another skill than seal, just so I don't get stuck in the animation.
What do you need?
Requirements? No. I need the stash space. Here's the second nagel ring. On my finger. Vengeance propaganda. That is true, you have better, but I can't use them yet. Fair. I do have better weapons, but I did not save enough stat points while leveling up earlier. But we're already closing in on another level. Yeah, I agree. Magic Find is insanely important in this challenge. And I am so happy with the start we've gotten item-wise. 2 nagel rings and chance cards. Can't ask for a better start. Or, well, of course you can. You can ask for Tarn Helm, Gull Dagger, higher rolls on the nagels. But I think I have been quite lucky with the items we've actually found as unique. Need mana potions for the Stormcasters.
Good day to you, partner.
Thank you, Jugginator, for the gifted sub. Welcome, Froggleston, to the Goblin gang. Oh, I forgot Jabari. Almost a level, yeah, and I'm kicking myself because at some point I am sure that I threw away some +1 strength charm or something. Because Soulflay needs 47 and we're gonna end up at 46 after the next level. Decrepify and slow. That was the world's longest animation, did you see that? Decrepified and chilled with cold damage. Seal is a trap, man. This would never happen if we used vengeance. Oh, actually, conversion. I really liked conversion when I used it for that video one time. Really overperformed. Just look at the damage numbers. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Of course, it is very mana intensive. So I don't think that's something we'll end up really using. I also really don't... That was perhaps a bit wasteful, because I don't think I'm gonna use a conversion on level 1 either. Is it also a random skill challenge? Yes, that's the one. I can live with 24%, not 13%. But where am I gonna put it? My buttons are all messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna change it later. I'm basically so set on that I will respec anyway. So I'm not caring too much about some suboptimal skill build right now. Like I still have the 5 points into Thorns that I've basically stopped using now. How long does it last for? I'm gonna look it up as soon as enemies are dead. 16 seconds, that's a pretty good duration. No! Oh, the stream has been going on for too long. I meant to go back to town. Oh boy. I meant to go back to town, man. You did go back to town. Yeah, I guess so. Mission failed successfully. Maybe I should rebind escape to like F12 or something, so it's not so easy to press. We're just doing some experience farming to equip Soulflay. You did promise Diablo. I guess I did, right? Just have to check something. Room. That is probably used to upgrade something, I want to say. Charge is better than Vengeance. Charge is good, but it's so annoying to play with because you need to like move back, go in, move back, go in. Right, I guess it's not that annoying. my demonstration backfired. Now I don't think it's that bad, actually. Can you use the two-handed axe already? No, I need 54, I think, so it's gonna be 2 levels for that. In 1 level we can try out the Soulflay though. Or if we find like a charm with +1 strength. Now here we go again. Cold damage and decrepify. That's illegal. Almost did it again. As soon as I see the save and exit screen, my finger wants to press save and exit. Run! Oh wait, this would be a good time to use conversion. Ooh, experience shrine. Let's buy potions first so I can maximize it. If I'm tired, yes.
You, champion.
Well, not that I'm like tired in a way that I don't want to keep streaming because I'm tired, but I am obviously making some mistakes because I'm tired. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now.
Hello.
Alright, X-Prime will probably not stay for very long. As soon as we encounter a Oblivion Knight, I'm gonna be amplified damaged instead. Get a level and use the sword. Yeah, that's the plan. The problem is that experience really slowed down after hitting 26. You see, we've only gotten 2 bars since going, not even 2 full bars, since going from back from the waypoint. Streaming 12 hours Korean style, not like the marathon streams, like 24-hour marathons and stuff. That's a young man's game. You're not gonna catch me doing any marathon streaming. I'm trying to convert someone, but it just doesn't want to. I guess you can just kill them instead then. Here we go. Well, I guess they can just kill their body and then I am surrounded again. Nah man, don't be greedy, go to town. You have 2 potions and no merc.
Greetings.
Young man's game, Zarfen, you're in your 20s. Brother. I wish.
Not in town.
Ooh, yeah. What would you like the most? Scalder Sire? Yeah, Scalders would go crazy. I would right now. I would really want a belt, any belt, just for more potion slots. I am getting a little bit annoyed having to refill the belt all the time. I mean, I would wear Skin of the Viper Magi, but Scalders, you know, magic find. I actually think a 45 plus Tarnhelm would be my dream item right now, I think. Yeah, String of Fears, yeah, that would be really good. Yeah, I would take any belt, but a good, useful belt, that would be terrific. I'm opening this safety portal because I'm playing like a donkey lately. Not been playing at my best level, which to begin with isn't, you know, that high. Man, they are killing off the enemies I convert so quickly. Right, I need some more mana.
What do you need?
Magic find. I do really need a belt. But what do I have, like 60k gold? And I need to be able to revive Jabari and buy potions and stuff. Interesting, I haven't really used conversion in normal ever. But, you know, whatever I convert gets killed very quickly. I guess in Hell, monsters' HP scale a lot more than their damage. Because if you do this in Hell, converting 1 or 2 is usually enough to keep a distraction for like a really long time. But now they just keep killing each other instead. If a monster is converted by me, and then it gets killed by their enemies, I don't get the experience from the converted one, right? Almost got owned by the animation again. Like the seal animation. Use cleansing. All right. Don't run away, you coward. Oh yeah, the old Sanctuary with Iron Maiden was not fun. No, that was terrible. And you mean Diablo 2 is very rough on melee characters as it is. But when the Oblivion Knights cost Iron Maiden, boy. We're focusing a lot now to really try and push through without dying. Oh no, 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 no. Not good. You know, Hitblind's target is kind of nice to have. I do notice enemies, you know, standing and not attacking every now and then, like this guy. I would take basically any helm over the Coif of Glory, but it's doing something. All right, Lord Disease. Okay, not quite yet. Oh, I don't need to go to town. I have plenty of potions. But I do need to get Jabari because my enchant has run out. Let's do that before I kill those guys, so maybe he cast it before.
What do you need?
Don't forget, don't forget to save and exit. If I save and exit now, the stream is over. Intrusive thoughts, but I resisted. We're not gonna get there today, but I'm starting to really look forward to Nightmare Andariel. You know, then we could really start seeing some pretty cool loot. Come on. Oh, finally. Are we gonna farm normal Diablo with the Hellforge Chamber? It's reliable. And casual 30-minute per run grinding. Verit Keep, yeah, that would be pretty cool as well. Oh, you mean the Tower Shield, yeah? Verit Keep would be decent, big fire resistance. Now we're converting everyone. And then sniping some. Alright, not... There were a few more enemies back there than I originally thought. Yeah, of course, I would prefer Steel Clash. +1 skills. All resist. I think it has good blocking as well. I might be misremembering though. Imagine what some blocking would do for this guy, especially with the Holy Shield. Are we able to socket uniques? Yes, that will be allowed. Though I'm not sure I would actually socket any of my current pieces of gear. Sure, my armor is very good, grey form. But there are also some super good armors that I would kind of, you know, close the door on in that case. Oh no, 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 run, 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 run! Oh! That would not have happened if we were using Vengeance.
Hail to you, champion.
Steel Clash has +25 and 20 blocking. Wow, that's nice. Upgrade uniques? Yeah, I'll upgrade some uniques once I get the runes for sure.
Hello.
Holy Fire? Ah, Holy Fire is for cowards. Can you upgrade the Hellforge Hammer? I believe you can, but I think it will turn into a rare. I haven't done it in a long time, but I believe if you upgrade the Heraldic Staff, it becomes a hand axe. A rare hand axe. or something super weird like that. You can hotkey force move. Yeah, the problem wasn't that I couldn't, that I was misclicking. The problem was that I was stuck in the seal animation, because once you start attacking with seal, he will do all 5 hits before you can move again. So the problem wasn't that I was stuck and moving, it was that I was stuck in the seal animation. Hawkmail would be so good. Stupid cold damage. Ravenfrost, well, that's a little bit much to ask for maybe, but Hawkmail, I'd wear a Hawkmail. Of course I would wear a Ravenfrost if we get one. I'm very glad that I actually ended up clearing out the River of Flame so I could walk back. Twitch row, yeah. I'd probably use that over Grey Form as well, even though it's maybe not the right thing to do. Oh, I'm out of town portals. I need to remember that. But at least I do have a portal open way back here. This is really taking all my brain power right now. Well, as long as I'm not chilled or cursed, which of course Oblivion Knights can do both, everything's going pretty well. Of course, I am quite worried about Diablo, but we'll deal with him once we have dealt with the Infector of Souls. Oh, I didn't activate this one. What did I pick up? Oh, arrows. Oh, nice. I'm gonna try to convert as many as I can, so they can fight each other, and then maybe I can snipe the blue guy. Alright, here we go. Attack! Quickly before they wake up. It feels like the 16 seconds are about to be over. I need to run to the portal, I think. Almost worked. Diablo will die laughing when he sees your gear. How am I gonna fight Diablo in this gear? With this character? Like run in, trigger the bleed once and then run away? I actually don't think I should use Seal against Diablo, because I'm not gonna be able to run away in time when he uses the lightning.
I can't carry it.
Death can save you from me.
Well, I like this. He's just attacking me with his claws. Maybe it's better to fight him where it's a little more open. Well, I have done damage to him. I have just enough life that I don't insta-die. Because, you know, I do get hit a lot, even when I run away from it, because I need to get away a little bit before anything happens. It's so hard to see if Diablo bleeds as well. So that's the reason why I haven't switched to... why I haven't switched to Hellforge Hammer at all. Because I want to make sure that he's always bleeding. Just conviction him easy. Ah, that would be nice.
Hail to you, champion.
Bleed is 8 seconds, correct. Actually, I'm gonna go here and hope that Jabari casts the thing on me. Oh, it hasn't run out yet. Alright, never mind. Try thorns. I can try thorns. I don't like that the NPCs calls you champion, but you haven't even killed the Bailey Nightmare yet. Plot hole. Ooh, run! That was rough.
Hail to you, champion.
I ran quickly as well, but I think I ran too close to him. Why not look for X-Boost shrines? That's right, someone told me to remember a shrine way back, but that was before I saved and exited the game on accident, right? So the shrine, the combat shrine is no longer here. Oh, I can charge away. Now I'm waiting for him to enchant me. Thank you. What was that? Chip topaz. Jabroni is made of soup. Yeah, he's really weak. I think we can do it. Just need to be a little quicker on my feet. Okay, here we go. It is very suboptimal, but maybe I should fight with Vigor out, just so I have it ready for when he uses the... Okay, or I can, you know, just be a little quick like that. That looked good, right? I really wish Jabari would move away slightly now. I'm looking for him to turn. When he turns back both hands, then you run. Perfect. Beautiful execution. Well done. Thank you. Right. We are doing this. We are getting him. I don't like being slowed. I think it was a good call to run. No! Oh, nice timing, Diablo. Almost got me. Thorns might help a little bit. Yeah.
Greetings.
I'll try to use thorns. It's a bit too many hotkeys for a guy such as myself.
I can't carry any.
Because I really want vigor when I run as well. I'll try to remember it. Sorry, Barry. Caught in the crossfire.
Let Diablo's
Oh,
death end
too
your
bad.
reign.
Too bad. Put vigor on Switch. That is a good suggestion, but I don't want to mix up my playstyle in the middle of combat. Oof. Well, no unique loot, unfortunately, but we did get him. So we did progress to Act 5, which feels very nice. Because now the level up should come really quickly. And then the next level up. There should be some good upgrades coming early next stream. I told you open TP, no good drops.
I.
Alright, man. Should I also identify with Tome in the cube for better loot? Would be fun if the game gave you a shield just before equipping Soulplay. That sounds like something the game would do. Have you ever played the one skill point challenge? You have to queue me in. What's the one skill point challenge? Is it what it sounds like, that you can only assign one skill point? I haven't, by the way, which you might have figured out since I don't know what it is. I assume you go smite. Which freak goes up the left side in the foothills? Wow, are you a right side foothills kind of guy? I always go left side. Did I miss any good drops? That depends on when you left, Barry. We did get the second nagel ring, but after that... I guess we did find the Hellforge hammer, but that's not really something you find, I guess. Or... I guess it is something you find. Bonk, 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 bonk. I bet you go Infector first in the Chaos Sanctuary. Said like it is an insult. That is very funny. I always go left. I always go Grand Vizier of Chaos, Lord Disease, and then Infector of Souls. I have tried the opposite, just to save the easy one for last, in case Infector of Souls is super dangerous. Alright. Can I do the drop trick against Eldritch? Actually, you know what? Super uniques don't get their drops increased, right? By higher player setting. Or do they? Am I confused?
Not in town.
Infector first? These people surely do not exist. They do, and they live right among us. You never know. Your neighbor might be a Infector first kind of guy, and you'll never know. They are hiding in plain sight. Alright, so I am in trouble.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this
Run, run!
forsaken cave.
Harrogate! Harrogate! Harrogate!
That was the longest seal animation ever.
How may I be of help?
Ooh. Oh wow, thank you, Straylol. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the support.
Up.
Welcome to the new goblins. Nowhere to run if you do Infector first. That is a great point, yeah, for sure. You need somewhere to retreat to. That's a really kind of you, Straylol. I do appreciate it. I forgot this was how do you say, a hot TP. Maybe farming Eldritch is gonna be so annoying if there's gonna be a bunch of... Oh, this one is the cold enchanted one. I guess Eldritch isn't cold enchanted in Never, like a fixed stat or in normal. No, I'm just confused. Ooh. Which paladin skill is shortened to HP? It is Holy Bolt. I'm not sure how commonly used that is. Since I'm not sure how often people talk about Holy Bolt. Inventory is a mess as usual. A nice little 2x2 space for loot. Still carrying around light healing potions from Act 1. But I think I'm gonna start saving up a few. Drinking some potions, selling some potions. Stream is falling apart. I'm gonna start saving some rejuves because I think they're gonna come in handy. So all right, long ass stream today. Went at least 50 minutes longer than I thought, and I started an hour earlier. Some very good progress. Grey form, chance cards, second nagel. This is whatever, but it is an item. 6 hours, yeah, I'm absolutely done, brain-wise. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I had a really good time. Very fun stream. Good drops, good progress. And next stream, Nightmare... I would assume that we should make it through Act 5 without too many problems once we get to our bigger weapons. Actually, I should probably showcase this instead. I assume that's what we'll using. We'll use Soulflay for like 1 level and then we swap to the Chieftain. Though this has double leech. This is man after each kill. So, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for the donations and the gifted subs and the subscription and everything. Super generous of you. I wish you have a great weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday, where we will find Stone of Jordan, String of Ears, a bunch of cool stuff from Andariel, hopefully. Take care everyone. See ya.